All right, everything should be set up now. So good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Cosmic here. Welcome back for more Star Savior. Now, unfortunately, I've been quite busy the last couple days with TCG stuff or just work being insane. So behind on a couple of videos I wanted to do. So today is all going to be about going through the Journey hard mode, trying to get up some characters. I did grind a little bit more offline since the last stream up to 1922. I can definitely push further if I go on manual, but I didn't want to do just another big, long battle, you know, hoopla stream, as it were. So we're instead going to be focusing on some stats and going from there and seeing what we can do. Now, that said, we did just get a bunch of extra Starlight stuff, so I do probably need to click through a couple more things. I was trying to do that right before the stream started, but there you go. More pulls that we're not going to use. Because what I'd love to have happen... Oh, we actually are 10 willpower... Well, hold on. Let's go spend... I guess we have to go spend 10 stamina really quick so we can get that last reward. Oh, well, I have not finished these dailies. What time is it? Okay, we got a couple hours till daily reset. So kind of still safe, but I've been too lazy to do PvP lately, if I'm being super honest, so I have just been spamming my keys through the NPCs just to make sure I'm still getting my currency, because that's the most important thing. Yeah, ranking up is cool and all, and making sure that we're getting extra rewards, but well, we can do that later. Not super stressed about it. Scribe, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, brother. Hope your Saturday's going well so far. Oh, sick! We get an extra pull, because why not? So let's just rip one off the start. See what we get from a singleton pull. Now again, our single pulls have been absolutely fire, all things considered. So I'm gonna hope that we can continue that trend. Not today, unfortunately. Hey Sonia, welcome. Waiting for daily reset. Yeah, the influx of materials that we always get and whatnot is certainly nice. Okay, we did finish all of those. God, I thought I clicked through everything, man. There's just a billion things to click through with all the extra missions, so... Let me sweep one of these again really quick. That'll give us the last... Unfortunately, I was stamina capped when I logged in, too. I'm like, god dang, I really forgot to take care of some stuff last night. But at this point, I think we have bought all the cheaper stuff. All the cheaper pulls, right? Just the higher cost observation ones. Sorry, here. That cost 300 each, which means 3,000 for the 10 pull. But I really do want the Arcana pulls, because that's like the next important thing that we care about. Is just give me all the Arcana pulls possible. I do not know why that is saying July, because I know that's... I recognize that profile picture, but welcome to July then. What else do we have? So I guess we are just going to keep buying our observation tickets. It's whatever. Saving these for Rosaria at this point. Yep, buy a few more here. Cool, I think that is everything then. And then otherwise, it just comes back to our saviors and figuring out who else we can get to Residence 8. Now, we did a run with Emily that turned out to be pretty not bad, all things considered, but I would love to get, like, Ash or some of the other ones through. Yeah, because all three of these are Residence 8, so maybe we go with Ash next, then. So Residence 9 is 180? Bro, that feels forever away. Oh, wait, no, Resonance 8 is the... Wait, why does it say Resonance 8? Oh, is it not unlocked if you don't have 160? Oh, do I have to level her back up to 160 then, just to make sure I get the Resonance? No, she has to have, like, always have it, even if you're under-leveled, right? I guess it's 4 defense. Hard to check out. Finally beat Chapter 14 for Tier 2 gear. Hell yeah, Spectre. Enjoy the festival as well. Oh, why is there a ping in the cookie run? Oh, that's right. C2E2 is this weekend, too. Maybe there's some cool card game news coming out of that. Yeah, you will definitely run out of resources pretty quickly once you start getting like 15, 16, what have you. However, I am very tempted just to try to max these out for better. It's 1.2 mil. Whatever, man. I'm getting my like highly used Arcanas up while I can. I know I should be saving this gold for other stuff, but we're kind of past the point of like super min-maxing out our squads. All right, let's see if we can do a... Let's see if we can do an Ash clear, I guess. And then I know we want to use Emily for one of them, just so we have... Oh, did we not get a better Emily than... I mean, 25 endurance is not the worst, I guess. Yeah, this might be a little bit scuffed, just until we can hopefully clear something with her. Oh, do we not have this one? Oh, I just realized we don't have her her training card either. Oh, wait, no, this is the wrong... Hold on, that's the wrong build. There we go. That looks more correct. Because we want the crit. We do at least want 1 strength, and then the rest is just pouring it all into... Oh, that's right. We maxed out her Arcana. Man, how expensive has this got to be? Another 700? Jesus Christ. YOLO. Again, don't do what I'm doing. I'm just doing it for the sake of... We have a bunch of extra coins that I have just been neglecting. Oh, that's right. We do have Hard Journey unlocked. You know what? Just for... Hold on. There's no way this works, but now I'm curious. I'll waste a ticket. Would be cool to have a guide on those Journey Blessing partner stuff. So the stats is quite literally just random that you get at the end. Whatever your highest stat is, you have a chance, like a completely random chance of getting a 1 through... Oh, Jesus. We failed very early. All right, never mind. You have a chance to like roll a blessing based on your highest stat. Now it can roll into your like lower end stuff, but generally whatever your max stat is what you're trying to minigame on. Yeah, all right, so not doing this on definitely not doing this on auto anytime soon. Maybe like Residence 9 is safe, but Journey. This should do be hard, and I wanted to do a video already, like, on hard mode in general, but I felt like I should actually go through it a couple times and, you know, do my best to have a couple good saves to talk about, but we'll see how lucky we'll get today, and hopefully we'll have, like, a video out, updated video out tomorrow. Yeah, this is still the right lineup for our blessing, though. Yeah, it's something like a 2% chance to get the right stat maxed out. Like, it's abysmally low RNG. Also, I'm pretty sure it's boots on her, but I'm gonna pull up my little cheat sheet in the background really quickly. Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on. Let me pull this up. Where is Ash? Ash is gloves and helm, apparently. Or PvP is boots. All speed opener all the time. I guess PvP is always just going to fall down to the speed item. Is Rita worth pulling for on CZN then? If you like her playstyle, but I definitely would not consider her a must pull. Typhara was the only must pull of Season 2. So the one thing I definitely have learned about hard mode, though, is that you cannot actually ever pick anything other than the first 3 stats. Because we've definitely low-rolled that earlier. Again, stuff like this is so tempting to me, where it's like building all 3, but apparently you're trolling if you do that. But I'm going to do one anyways, because that is a triple. Camping, I guess. I do not remember what each one of these are. That is a later me problem. If not boots, then gloves, I guess. And, like, 9 was really good, too, in CZN. Don't get me wrong, but holy hell, thank you, Quad. When we think about, like, what characters are going to get used, like, next season and stuff, based on the limited character that we're about to get, we'll probably have another multi-hit season next season, which means 9 won't be used, but you could still use Typhara in some situations because her creation and destruction can make her a main DPS. I don't know what the hell I did in the back of my hand. It's like so dry I split my knuckle apparently, so don't mind me really quick. Ow. Nothing worse than like getting lotion on your keyboard though. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what happens with Mei Lin and getting a hunter, which means we'll have somebody who can spam passion cards pretty easily. We are playing Star Savior currently. Which reminded me I wanted to reminds me I wanted to update a pin for that to hopefully all right, that should be working now for the vertical. Cool. Oh, brother, I don't want to talk about my I don't want to talk about my Helen trying to get a Haru deck this last season. That's the other reason why I'm taking a break from the rest of the season for CZ. And I spent a week straight trying to farm that Haru deck and just could not get it. I don't trust our luck with getting... we're at 82% failure. I guess we do need to take the quest. Never mind. We need money. What is this game about? Part training, part PvP, part just waifu collector. All the above. It's Epic 7 meets Uma Musume. Is the quickest way to explain it. But I have been stuck in the minds of trying to progress my account, so I am working through the stat checks to hopefully get ourselves in a little bit better of a spot. Do we have gold to spend on this? Sure we do. A little bit of Little bit of extra buffs there. It's like we should be able to skip the first couple fights at least. Oh, we gotta rest. I am trolling. Totally forgot. Like I got super tempted by that triple there, but we need to rest up our stamina, and hopefully hit a couple stamina events here would be nice. Endurance is increased though. Just pull it out with strength, spend the stamina, I guess. Don't want to spend 50 coins, but I could just spend the 50 coins for rest instead. Potential points gained increased. Ah, that's what the other one was. 37 looking a little risky, but we have one shot left on the endurance up, so I'm gonna hope for the best. We are not gonna hope for the best, apparently. All right, yeah, we are just trolling this run, apparently. She did not like the thunderstorm this time. All right. I guess it might be based on the background. The background's a lot darker there, so... We're going to do another long rest, hope for a mood increase event, because normal is not good for building stats. Sure, Mr. Venomous Toad. Venomous Watcher. Yeah, the start of the season's always the most exciting time for CZN, for sure. Yeah, what would be the equivalent for this game, right? I know in Uma, everyone's like just straight to the glue factory with them, but I don't know what the equivalent would be for this game. I'm not. Yep. Our hunts suck, man. I would rather just try to get our other stats up. Get our stats up, get our bonds up. Our gold efficiency is shit this run. We got to make up for some stats anyways. Good call. I don't think I've done my weekly bosses yet. I've been keeping up with CZ in the background, like I'm already farming passion stuff, or I guess farming hunter stuff at this point, but I don't think I've done my weekly bosses, but I'm gonna pull that up on my phone real quick. We are broke. We are not spending shit. Yikes, we might be screwed on this. If you mean the website, yes, but right now I'm doing a couple blind runs just to see how far we can get in figuring out the game mode and all that stuff. Oh, hell yeah, free pulls in CZN. Love that. God, that is so loud. Yeah, we might just be screwed early on here. I don't see how we're beating this. This might just be another failed run. Another stack of poison at least into the break. Still no debuffs on us though. Yep, we are currently playing on hard. Yep, we're dead. There's no way we survive another rotation here. Or we do. 149 HP. No, not like this. No! Oh, man. We are on Residence 8 as well. Oh, I just have my personal playlist in the background. I haven't not used Star Savior's music in a hot minute. The only other game that I'm currently playing is Chaos Zero Nightmare. I have some buddies that want me to get into Dissidia, which I'm a huge Dissidia fan, don't get me wrong, but the gacha in the Dissidia game is kind of ass, if we're just being very blunt about it. So I have not really gone too deep into that, but Chaos Zero Nightmare is going to remain my main game, and right now I'm just trying out different stuff to see what I like and, you know, what might be a good second game for the channel. Otherwise, I will just continue to check out new games as they drop, and oops, I made an oopsies there. But like next month, or is it March? No, okay, next month. Still technically next month. I'm looking forward to Mongol Stardive, for example, because I think the creature collecting element of it could be really cool. I have no real opinions of it beyond that right now, but we will wait and see. We have no debuff still, but now he is dead. Thank you, RNG, finally getting us there. I mean, a clear is a clear, but definitely on the rough side. But now we got Emily to tank everything for us, so surely we'll be okay now, right? We really do need to get our mood up, though. And let's start farming some hunter books while we're at it. Yeah, that's what I kind of like love and hate about this, is that this really is just like we're playing more Chaos Zero Nightmare, right? Like, I'm sure once we get Giga statted up and stuff, it's not as big. Oh, god dang it, man. This would have been an absolute banger to slam, but we gotta rest up our stamina and hope that we get lucky on some of the other follow-ups here. Yikes. We are broke and have no benefit there. Alright, still at least get a triple here. That's nice. Where's my gacha spirit? Not here because I failed so many already. And we finally got our mood back up, so that is good for us. Just gonna continuously focus on... Okay, that is... Yeah, I'm gonna do one of those things where I'm probably not supposed to do this, but that is a quad upgrade, man. Like, I am definitely gonna take that. She's gonna get max HP because she is our tank. 14% surely is fine. Thank goodness. I lost to a 1% fail in Uma. Surely it can't be worse. Yeah, I lost to like a 3% yesterday. I was just so pissed. It was like a quad hit, 3% or like 2%, whatever it was. Like, some, like, it didn't even register that it was not 0. I'm like, ah, it'll be fine, right? And then failed it. I'm like, come on, man. Speed. Hey, Tatsuki. Hope you're doing well. Bro, what is Flashpoint? I have a mission named Flashpoint Challenge. So it's under the Candle, I can't show it from here. If you go to your events tab, it'll be in there. And the flashpoint that you want to be farming is the third boss, because that is the one that gives you a free SSR Arcana, one of the meta Arcanas, after you farm it out for X amount of days. Which reminds me, I don't think that, because I missed my daily login, I don't think that means I've done it for this day yet either. So after this run, I probably need to go make sure I go slam the flashpoint. Now that I think about it. Tell her honestly. Yep, we'll just still take the double here. Her healing is going to be so good, man. We just got to believe. You got to believe. Sick. Good upgrades there. Good upgrades. Good upgrades. We'll take it for the extra potential. You can pause journey like Cesian. Oh, hell yeah. Good. That is very good to know. That was new artwork. Now, okay. It's got to be like the sky then. My bad. Strength is doubled up here. Want to try to get this one up to the residence level. Surely we'll get another mood up event. It'll be totally fine. I'm not gambling a 76, man. Oh, and vitality was boosted, 24. Oh, we don't even have enough for a good rest. That is very unfortunate. Wow, we are kind of screwed on all these. All right, we gotta be the broke option. Oh, for God's sakes. We're getting cooked. We're getting cooked. All right, brother. I kind of need the... we have no vitality boosted. I think we just have to take the normal here and just get any amount of money. No, it's fine. It's fine. We can recover. We can stabilize. It's fine. It's fine. She's totally going to clear, guys. It'll be all right. And we'll have save data for her. Hood. No, we got gloves this run, right? Yeah, so it is Hood. We got a hat. Go to the stall together so we can get the piggy bank later. Dang. I feel like we can ignore the... We can avoid the endurance one. We'll just slam vitality or strength for a little bit. Oh, sick. I was like, that is a crit one, right? Cool. All right. We're gonna just do this manually and hope for the best. Guys, remember, it's just like Chaos Zero Nightmare, right? The journey is ongoing. That's what we're gonna be. That's what we're gonna be saying today. Oh, hello, lag. Did my game crash? Nope. There we go. Okay, we're good. We got our girl Emily. Nothing can go wrong. We gotta believe. Well, we tried? Holy shit. Getting every instance of poison we can. Oh, yikes. Oh, we're dead. Never mind. Oh. We are so dead on this run. Am I excited for Pink Serenial? I am because of the two little friends that she comes with. I guess we'll try removing all the buffs, debuffs instead. Burst on yourself. Oh, did we have enough for a Nova Burst to give her like an extra shield? I don't think we did we? Oh, I guess we do. See if she can survive like a rotation would be ideal. Giving her a little bit more shield. They can't really do much here, so we'll just have to use her ultimate. Ah, the AoE is nasty, brother. We can get another heal for her at least. Oh, cool. Another burst. Doing our best to stay alive. Bleed on the follow-up is kind of sick. I was like, please stay alive for one more cycle so I can actually get a heal off. I mean, we have more health this time at least, but we really need, Jesus Christ. We really need, like, another character to start doing all the attacks and whatnot to get the most value out of this. Yeah, our poisons are just not doing enough. Goodbye. Yeah, this is indeed a failed run. Wild, man. I'm not gonna click the rest of the journey stuff there. All right, and we simply go again. Hey, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. What do we have in our HQ? Did we forget to do our, like, retrieves? Oh, we got our Arcana points because we maxed out the, whatchamacallit. Cool. More random points. Anyway, so you go into events, and then you go to Flashpoint. And then I'm glad I double-checked this because I have not cleared this yet. There we go. Got my... Slowly but surely working on our Charlotte dupe. Oh shit, that means we probably didn't do Cube Palace either, did we? Hold on, I gotta like actually think about this. There's a lot I might have missed. So unfortunately yesterday, we did work and then we immediately went to the doctors and then we had date night. So like I have not done anything, I guess. Our collab units going into the standard banner after theirs ends. I don't think it's immediately, but they have confirmed that the collab characters will go into standard banner. Is there any way to cheese the stealth mob boss? Lots of AoE. But in reality, no. There's not a good way to cheese it that at least I'm aware of. Don't care about your shitty bundles, man. Back to here. I don't think we could get all of this. Why not link Hades? She's level 1. Oh, because we were swapping around a bunch of stuff. That's because of what we were doing for the hard mode. Wait, what skip do I have unlocked? We didn't, because we didn't finish this. Current cleared step 5-2. So wait, that would be 30 cubes. Can I not like clear lower for more cubes? 24, 26. Oh no, it's always better at the higher levels. Okay, so whatever. I will just hit that auto really quick. Yeah, as long as I get my 30 cubes, man, I'm happy. Do we know if Hilding's Cardon will be available for the standard 200 pull tokens in the future? Technically it should, because they said that they're all going to the standard, but I mean, don't quote me on that because we don't know how long it's going to be between when they're available. That reminds me, I forgot to check the standard shop too today for daily rotations. Pavilion and Unseen Place. And yeah, I've personally just been buying whatever's on sale because I want the gradual increase of points. And then I really gotta decide if I'm just saying I'm picking up Frey or not. But man, 200 premium pulls feels bad, but it's like the only one I'm missing still. Only meta Arcana that I'm missing, that is. I just know I'm gonna need 5 Breath of Life at some point, so I'm gonna might as well spend that. Oh, that's right, we got the Cosmo Gate. Oh shit, I haven't done Cosmo Gate either then. Shit, man. What's today's date? Today is the 28th, so this game resets a day early, so Tuesday. Tuesday is the monthly reset. I do need more, oh no, these are random boxes, bro. They're not even selectors. Never mind, I almost got debated. I would rather take my upgrade shit then. Yeah, man, whatever. No, give me my upgrade stuff. Like, I'm sure we can buy this all out later, but nah, for sure give me the upgrade stuff instead here. Oh, I guess we have nothing else to, I mean, I guess we can buy these stones, right? Just for upgrade material. Random boxes just feel so bad by comparison. Whatever. We'll upgrade our gear at some point. Viola, thank you for the follow. This also means I probably need to do guild stuff. Oh, there's the other SSR box, man. Okay, so the other SSR box are just going to be time gated between each of the corridors. That's fine. 150 for 10 more Arcana pulls is pretty tempting, but we definitely need to progress more before we do that. Oh, big draw power here. Love that. Okay, there's 5 more Arcana pull tickets. Refresh the board. All right, hold on. Now we will go take a little look-sees here. Oh, shit, I totally forgot to use this. Welcome home to my other favorite character. All right, swap those all over to Arcana. We'll open the chest later. Where is the random one? Did we not buy the random gifts? Maybe not. Grab this one. Grab this one. I don't think there's any other Arcana pulls. Nah, 5 signals. Got to get her as well. Yeah, she is a pretty sick character, so I'm glad they gave her out for free. All right, come on. We usually get lucky on our singleton Arcana pulls, so surely we get a gold today. One of these SLRs has got to upgrade for us. One-time dealer. Nope. You have 200 selector box and books. Who do I attribute those? Yeah, I have not used those at all either. I have analysis paralysis on that shit, unfortunately. Get our guild missions, get our donations. Hell yeah. I have not done... Oh, never mind. Yeah, unfortunately, I did not max this out because I did not finish a second team properly, so... That is on my to-do list. We got 2 spots open, actually. Need to make a message in the Discord. Everyone... Oops. All right. So that is all that. All right, I think we are just good to give it another run here. Oh, right, we want to link up the other 2. Oh, we are out of a spot. Well, dang. I mean, I know we're going to progress more through the normal mode, which should give us extra, but we are not there yet. All right, back to journey and back to praying, I guess. I will say Emily did not matter as much as I thought that she was going to help us out. So we don't even have a high vitality, do we? It would just be like double tank. This will probably not go well for us, but we're gonna try for the best. Reminds me of Makima a lot. That's fair. All right, once again, we are going to try to get a damn run cleared with her. I say Emily did feel very easy by comparison, even if it took, like, forever and a day. I guess I'll just be a little bit more strict on my training choices here. See how much that matters. Wrong one. I mean, she does want strength, all things considered, but... Yes, we are on hard journey right now. I wanted to try clear it a few times before working on my next video. Gloves. Get my endurance training up. Because at some point, like, she'll just have enough HP and be sustainable, right? Like, that is our, I guess, goal here. Oops. After attacking the basic skill. Yeah, free damage increase is always very welcomed here. Especially when we're going to be, you know, spamming our stats, our health strength. Oh, nice. Early training triple is nice to see. While we're building up those bonds, right? Give ourselves a little bit better coin economy here. Very nice that we were able to clear the slimes. Help her with the stall. Get our mood up. No books to buy, so we'll just jam our way into the next trial. Hey man, thanks for stopping by. I mean, hey, if you gotta worry about dinner, just go ahead and worry about dinner. No big deal. We are failing kind of hard. No idea how you keep up working full-time content creation and IRL TCGs, brother. Well, the IRL TCGs are a lot harder because I bank on others telling me when we're playing. So, unfortunately, like this week we didn't get to play at all, which bums me out. But I don't have the time to like track down people. So, I'm just taking a very. Hold on, we gotta heal up before I forget or rest up. I'm definitely taking a more passive approach on the TCG side of as of late. Ooh, great success for more HP. Love that. I keep calling it HP, but it's stamina. But yeah, I mean, you know, don't sleep, be a little insane, all the above. What TCG don't I play? No, currently I've been trying to play more of this card game called Warlord. It's a really interesting, it's more like if D&D and Magic had a baby. Now, Warlord has been forever, but it's had this new release this month. And it's quite fun. It is actually just a really solid, fun game. But it's definitely one of those that's not as, you know, not as well-known sort of things. But I have stuff for Gundam Card Game. I do stuff for Union Arena as an official caster. And I've played, like, Grand Archive in the past. I've just played a lot. Oh, you play One Piece. Yeah, solid then. So I'm the caster for Union Arena. I'm the guy who is always working like Bandai Card Games Fest here in the States. I don't know how much I'm going to be doing that of this year, depending on how certain things, you know, get changed or what have you, but we'll see where things land. Solo Bits, thank you for the follow. Whoop. Fix my windows here so I can actually see those alerts. No, I have not played the Lord of the Rings trading card game when it was around. I did see a couple of people playing it at locals, and they walked me through, like, the entire, like, extra map that you need to play the game and stuff because of, like, the actual journeying through Middle-earth and all that stuff. I'm just like, holy shit, brother, this is involved. Looked really cool, though. I guess, I can give like the 30-second spiel. Where's my photo? Where is my... Anyways, so in Warlords, you have, you basically command armies. You have your first rank, your second rank, and your Warlord sits in the third rank. You'll notice it has a little scroll icon, so it is a wizard. So my entire deck is based around wizard spells that can also revive these, like, she's a necromancer, so it can also, like, revive armies from the dead if I really want to. But this entire faction is elves, and there's 6 factions in total. But elves in this game are much more, like, undead, like, high magic, creepy kind of thing. And it's like D&D, because you might notice that there is literally an armor class that is on every single one of these cards. And so you literally roll a d20 for damage, and if you hit or not. So it's pretty damn cool how it works. And, like, you can move armies up, or you can move like characters up between ranks. You can fall back in ranks. There's range attacks. There's magic. It is, again, if you've played D&D or if you know enough about D&D, you can play this card game. It's pretty cool. So is Star Savior's another Star Rail, or how's the game like? Yeah, the Star Savior is Epic 7 meets Uma Musume is the long and short of it. There is PvP, but there's also this, you know, training endgame. And hey, JT, hope you're doing well, brother. I have not had time to look into the Cyberpunk stuff, but our good friend is the lead designer, so you will not catch me saying anything bad about the game. I have nothing but love and respect for everything that Zap does, so I'm sure if I had more time to dig into it, I would be able to have like a more complete opinion, but otherwise I very much trust Richard Zap with everything. So I trust that the game is in good hands. And for those that don't know, Richard comes from a background, he worked on Duel Masters for a little bit under Wizards of the Coast, and he also did a lot of stuff for Bondi as a contractor in game development, so he actually has a pretty sick resume as well when it comes to trading card games. Sure. Just to help that out, stat out a little bit. Yeah, if there is one issue that I can definitely see with this game long term is that like half of the game caters to like the PvP audience, and I think the PvP is at least done well. And the other half is like all Uma training, like PvE focus. And like, I don't know how they focus on that long term. But I definitely see the game like just focusing too much on the PvP side and then just forgetting the entire other half of the game. I think that's where ultimately this game probably falls off long term. But the journey mode is actually good. The PvE style of content is really nice, but just like Epic 7, they kind of forget that the other side of it exists every now and again. We should probably just rest. Just got your first X rank? Yo, or A rank? Congrats, Ui, I guess is how you pronounce that. Congrats on the first A rank, though. Yeah, I thought I was doing insane on a run and got like a B+. I'm like, damn, bro, this shit's rough. All right, I'm just going to assume thunder but clear skies as you go in. You do it. I think that's got to be the trade-off. Have you been playing Dissidia, JT? I know a lot of people in the Discord have been talking about it, and I think I saw your name in there talking about Dissidia, so I'm curious your thoughts on it. Damn. I would rather build the bonds, I'm pretty sure. Oops, I actually hit spacebar. I did not realize spacebar is accepted. My bad. We have one. All right, sometimes you gotta hope for the best, right? Ooh, yeah, baby. You love gambling on the 60% and winning. That feels great. None of those are what we want for her. If you aren't aiming to be top ranks, it could be a fun game. Man, can we just get normal Dissidia back? Is that really too much to ask? All right, I'm not going to gamble on the 98%, y'all. That's not happening. Yeah, it's Square Enix getting behind a good mobile game, right? Challenge impossible. Jesus Christ. I am not wasting my coins on any of this. We are too broke. Hold Alt to key to see key shortcut. Oh shit! Did not know that. Thank you. I did my reroll on the battle and got double Terra start URs, but like I just have not had time to play it. But yeah, to Sync's earlier comment, I mean, I also haven't done a YouTube video in like 3 days, so that also is... The true answer is that I simply do not do it all because I fall behind no matter what in one area or another. There's definitely a lot more that I wish I could be doing. But I do have to remind myself at times that this is just a part-time thing that I enjoy and my day job, you know, has to take a priority and all that. Alright. We just need a little extra coins so we can rest. Feels bad to burn a session here probably, but... Sell the relic. And now we have 89% failure rate. Damn. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do is, like, find one day a week that I can dedicate to, like, actually playing card games somewhere, which is why I've been trying to do more with Warlord, but one of the best places to play in our entire state, or sorry, one of the best places to play Warlord in the entire U.S. is actually, like, you know, within my state, but it's like a several hours drive to get there, and I'm like, all right, do I really want to spend, you know, half my day driving just to play, like, 5 rounds of TCGs and then drive all the way back? I do not want any of these. Sure, I guess we'll grab ourselves a barrier since we can heal through it anyways. Yeah, that whole big state plus no easy public transportation. Like, if I can just hop on a train and, like, grind a gacha, you know, stuff on the side, then great. But do not have that luck, it turns out. Honestly, our coins are good. And I'm just going to smack this because we got the triples maxed out. Go to a stall. Oh shit, my, where is my, oh, I messed up my background image. Alright, whatever. I mean, we got stats now, at least. Nice, able to skip that. Hell yeah. We're cruising, baby. We're going places this time. Is the trading aspect of Star Saviors essentially the main part of the game like Uma? So, again, this game is very split. There's, like, the PvP half, and then there's this half of it. So, it's hard to say, you know, that it's, like, totally dedicated, one or the other. But will you spend a lot of time grinding out stats? Yeah, I mean, this is still something that you will have to be, you know, okay with grinding out. Yeah, some of the fan service is definitely a bit overdone for me, personally. Where is my... Oh, there it is. It is under the all-in-one tab. Yeah, but operations, like, you'll eventually hit a wall where it's, like, not relevant anymore, right? Where it's, like, stats are forever. Anytime a new character comes out, you have to do this. So, like, you will spend a lot of time in this mode for sure. The one with the bear. Yes, stats are linked to PvP as well. So, like, all of this mode gets used in every other part of the game. Man, we just gotta jam our vitality here. All right, we don't have the hot pack. That would have been a nice hit there, but oh, isn't this the yeah, I forgot we were doing the food buff. I messed that up. I just wasted some coins. I always forget that there's a food buff event in these as well. Yeah, we're just gonna keep slamming that endurance, man, until you give me some. Can I please get these stacked up somewhere else? Like, ah, well. My poor beautiful tanks, please stay alive. I guess we do want some coins. Yeah, my biggest question is, like, how do they convince PvP focused players to care about the training long term? Because I have to imagine if you're like a PvP only style of person, you probably cannot be bothered to run this as much as you would like need to, right? To chase the right builds and stuff. I mean, that said, it's like the same exact issue that Chaos Zero Nightmare runs into, right? Yeah, this game definitely needs kind of funny though, right? But like, this game also needs a season mode like CZN. Would benefit greatly. Yeah, Hades gonna die no matter what. Let's be so real. I forget if we have the basic or if we have the skill-based one now. We have the basic attack one. Yeah, like, I know you get to a point where it's audible anyways, so you can just skip through it, but think how bad it must feel just to miss out on a little bit of stats, you know, for PvP and the little bit of extra skills you can get. Does RTA rank DK? Honestly, I'm not sure. I've not bothered with it with PvP yet. Definitely feels like Uma, where it's going to be a support card focus instead. The problem is, like, this game also does need dupes, so, like, you're getting screwed over on both sides of it. I'm not sure which I feel is the most important at, like, the highest of high levels. Get rid of my debuffs, please and thank you. Yeah, once you get to this point and you have your follow-ups going, man, it feels not as bad. It's just like, if you get past the first third of the journey, you're fine. Yeah, so for me personally, and again, I have not bothered to look at what other creators have done because, frankly, I don't care. I want to go through hard mode, build out a few characters, finish my hard mode, like, journey video, and then I'm going to go into PvP and give my thoughts on PvP after that. So I don't want my opinion to be swayed by other creators. So I'm waiting until I can experience all this stuff for my own sake before making a video, before making other guides and stuff like that. Just unfortunately, life got in the way. It is what it is. I had doctor's appointments. Work was rough this week. You know, it do be like that. You know, the good old it is what it is. Easy, okay. Oh, we got exactly 30 turns. Hell yeah, 5 extra coins. Love that for us. Shit, man, this run's going somewhere. Actually, maybe lucky. Maybe, I mean, knock on wood. Maybe sometimes lucky. Good rest day because there's nothing I need. We already have the best mood. I'm gonna, yeah, we're just gonna gamble it. Real preyage hours. All right. Would still really like the RNG gods to give me some good stats here though. We need to bring the band together, you know what I'm saying, to make sure. Holy shit! To hope everyone is training together. Yeah, we'll definitely slam a quad, man. Holy shit. Now, obviously, I know we should be getting our vitality, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna take a quad strength to help round out the endurance while we can too. Good shit. Oh, we never got her ticket. Damn. There you go. Got your piggy bank. Got our potential points up again. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think we need the training oopsie-daisies. You know what I'm saying? Let's do like one reset, I guess, just to see if we get like another manual or other potential food. No. One more gamba. Yeah, we'll take a big book here and hope that helps in the last couple runs of it. I'm just going to assume that it's going to fail, so we'll just do this manually. There's no way that we don't just fail out if it goes into it again. No, do not skip the battle. Hey, Yellow Jackets, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Downloading at the moment. I will tell you, though, JT, is that rerolling is pretty important in this game, and you want to start with 2 copies of Ash Waltz, which is the character in the black dress that we have. That is the one piece of guidance I will give. I think this guy has a debuff as well, so I'm going to try to wait until he uses his AoE debuff to use her S1. Man, you really can just use Q. That is so busted. Or Q didn't work there. Give him the accuracy down while we can. Yeah, I was digging into some of the ratios previously. Oh, great heavens. Oh shit, we should have done a break there. Or no, he's not gonna act before anyways, never mind. I guess we'll max out our stacks and get the break going into Emily instead. Oh, did they get rid of guest accounts or something? I mean, you could still like salt emails or something, right? There's got to be a workaround. Hella poison time, baby. We don't have any debuffs, right? There's no debuffs on us. Emily is definitely going to eat the attacks into another follow. Yeah, I think we still focus on just getting the poison stacks, and hopefully Emily is going to be a champ for us. Ooh. Okay, never mind. Double barrier turn for Emily should be huge. Okay, so Steam issue. I mean, that's fine then. We can get some good workarounds on that end. Yeah, we gotta pray for poison. We're at 5,000. Emily, no! Oh, come on, man. We need like one more rotation. Man, not like this. Okay, she is in the front at least. I don't think throwing Haiti under the bus would keep her alive longer. Yeah, that's fine. We might just have to kill the ads on this one. I just was hoping that we could get through and deal enough damage to the boss. So I think we just have to be a bit more proper about this. Normally in most fights, once you get like more into the end game of it all, you do need to focus on killing the ads first. I am gonna give him the defense down though, or the accuracy down if we can. Cool. Accuracy down, maybe we get some dodges. Nope. Damn, that poison is really strong on these guys. Nice. Okay, poison will definitely kill him now. Get her shield up. Emily just being an absolute champ for us, taking it on the chin. Okay, thankfully we have another barrier turn here, and Ash will hopefully do a follow-up for us. She's not at max stack yet. Yes, okay. So it's gonna come down to RNG on her follow-up, but that amount of poison should kill off the ad now. Yeah, that should hopefully kill off the ad, so we just focus on the boss now. And then we'll get a break here very soon on the boss too. Okay, yep. Like, don't call me a liar, man. Like, please, please die. But now the damage shouldn't be nearly as bad turn over turn, and we can slowly stack up our... we do have 5 stacks. I am just going to do the AoE team heal. We should be able to start mitigating the damage with Emily. Hopefully. Okay, we did not lose any buffs at least. I do appreciate that Emily wants to protect other people, but it's like, girl, please just worry about yourself. And yeah, Haiti here is just for the basic attacks at this point to trigger more ashes. I will just keep giving her barrier every turn we can. Oh, break, easy. So yeah, good moral of the story here is like, if you can burst down the boss, great. Most of the time you're gonna want to start killing the ads on the side though, just to make your life a bit easier. Might as well do the accuracy down again while it's up. Oh, and resisted it, damn. Like, I know we could have gone for the follow-up there, but I was really hoping to get the debuff on him while we could. Just to be a little bit safer. Eee! Yes, we are doing hard journey all day today. Is it not Q? Okay, like I have to like slam it. My Q button's not doing its thing. All right. We might be moving along here. So AX5, BX2, and all that stuff just means different skills that you get through gear combination in hard mode. All right, this is like the end of our push, so we gotta like really hope that we can get some good stat increases here. Damn, not getting like a single 5 at the end here is rough. Now, unfortunately, I don't know what the various breakpoints are at this point. I feel like 900's got to be another one for Vitality. Like, this is all stuff that I should know and I should look up and plan out and all that stuff, but we're just going to jam the Vitality here anyways. Not good enough. Yes, we just use Haiti for her blessing. We have 17. I mean, try to find another big food increase. I know you're supposed to be just going for food here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. It's like, I know that 750 and 1250 are like the two of them, so I guess it would make sense that 1000's probably the next middle ground, which means I'm not getting shit for our last Vitality, most likely. But the potential points are always good buys, so that is where we are at. Oh, no, we got the double attack one. Damn. All right, well, that's not what we wanted, unfortunately. You know what? Just for giggles, I doubt it, but we have a free skip. Oh, shit. Cool. How to get parent with plus 30 points? RNG, baby. Yeah. All right. Well, that's something, I guess. All right. Oh, how do we do? I'm so ready to get all of that and then be like a plus 10 bullshit stat. Ugh. Actually, I just realized I have not skipped the ending. It's just like that short animation that plays. Yeah, B+. I mean, it's an upgrade. Okay, a plus 25. That's something. Cool. I mean, that's, that is definitely very solid. Oh yeah, we have not cleared a Charlotte one, man. Charlotte is hell. Oh yeah, that is a very nice upgrade for us though. You know what? I guess I probably should have taken the skill anyways, man. That was dumb. Because even for her follow-up attacks, right, it would have dealt more damage. And I don't think the small amount of HP increase was worth it. There's like a 2% HP difference. Oh my god, I forgot my Frey card. Oh, I forgot about that. So we're gonna be healing for less now. Yeah, I went way too hard on the sub DPS route here, but damn. All right, hold on. Why the hell do I have that low of an endurance locked? Like, we can't afford to keep a plus 10 anymore, right? Oh, we already had a plus 25 with... Oh, damn. Wait, that's the one that we're using, right? Yeah, this is the one that we just got. Flat 30 we can delete now. All right, clean that up a little bit. But realistically, that means we want to go back in there. Do I have all my important characters on Resonance 8? Not yet, but the ones that are on, like Charlotte and my Emily are. But yeah, I was using Haiti for the plus 30. Or we do not want to get her first. Hold on. Where's Emily? Where's our good Emily? What are we swapping out then? Which one is this one again? The crit? Like, we can't swap out speed. We're not going to swap out her highest stat gain card. I guess Lacey is our flex in this situation. Yeah, because this also has the sharp growth is really great for her, right? So unfortunately, I think it is going to be her. We'll just try to go for like a vitality max, as it were. And then Petra we're just keeping because of the crit rate. So we have double crit rate plus the healing passive. Yeah, like plus 15% healing is going to be nice for her stats. I think this one also has a stamina on it. Oh, this one does not have a stamina event. Never mind. Ah, well, back into it we go. Yeah, for the skills, it's a chance to get a bigger discount. Is my understanding if that's correct. Oh, that was way too full. All right, time for well, we got one successful Ash run done, but I need to like be making a checklist of endurance like versus statins, endurance and stamina, so I can like start working on like going back and doing a better Emily run. Survive. Definitely gonna really need those speed boots. We're definitely gonna need that extra money. Love me some early vitality. Still at 0. And grants self an extra turn upon defeating an enemy. Oh, no, of course. Okay, that's whatever. Triggers basic skill on the attack with a chance after being attacked. Yeah, I would love to do more follow-ups for free. Are you kidding me? That seems great. I guess she won't be in the front line, but whatever. %. Hunt quest because we are broke and hopefully the training options are bad. Yep. How hard is hard? I guess our strength is at like nothing by comparison. All right, yeah, we'll just take the 90 here. I appreciate you, Donald. Like I said, it's my own fault for we want the. Let's try to go for the speed option if we're gonna try like do a PvP build on her properly. We want all shoes all the time for the speed increase. But yeah, hopefully I'll get a video out like tomorrow, and we'll have a better idea about the hard mode training by then. Oh, I forgot someone did say that, let me know when. Alright, there we go. It is really nice once you get to the point you can at least skip the easy trials, because doing it in Resident 7 was not working, so... yeah, the number one thing I will say before you get into hard mode is absolutely make sure you have Residence 8, because that is a very big factor otherwise. How is this game? I've been enjoying it so far. We'll see how my opinion changes once we get into more of the PvP side of things. But I think at least for like the PvE elements, for what they have, it seems pretty solid so far. Yes, Residence 8 is a absolute must for a hard journey. Definitely more Epic 7. It's Epic 7 meets Uma Musume. Can you change the formation in battle in Journey? Yes, you can once you get all 3 members. You have 1 frontliner and 2 backliners. That is the, hold on. That is the ultimate one. But our attack is gonna be so low. No, we'll just have to pop. We'll have to remember to pop our ultimate. Which question, Rika? Ooh, 28%. Yeah, you know what? YOLO. Yippee! All right, never punish. Double bond up, plus we got a 28%. But now we're definitely gonna have to rest after this one. I just remember that we're still in normal here, man. So, like, definitely not doing as good as we could be. Hilda is very good for PvP. So if you want to do PvP, that's a pretty solid one. Aru. Or this one doesn't matter, right? It's just the other one that matters. Oh, Epic 7 meets Uma? Yeah, I definitely could. The problem is I always forget which question the chats are coming in from, so I'd have to go pin it in that chat in particular, because I have technically 3 different streams that are going right now. Get my speed increases. Discounted potential is always good. Yeah, so Emily seems very easy. Ash seems pretty easy now that we've, like, gotten a couple things updated. But my god, man, Bunny Girl is still... Bunny Girl Charlotte, bane of my existence. Yeah, like, she's good in PvE, too. It's just the main thing is where Hilda is going to get the most value is in PvP, where you can, like, intercept important things. Oh, damn. We're not going to gamble a 64%. Take a little stamina and try to get our mood up and hope to get another mood event. Oh, and it missed anyways. Damn. There is combat power gating in the fact that you get a massive debuff, yes. Like, it will naturally be harder. Am I still Rift? Oh, no, I have not. So, the funny thing about Riftbound is Riftbound failing for me is why I actually started the secondary channel. And arguably, it's probably been the best thing that's happened to me in a very long time, but it's been nice to take a little bit of a break from TCGs when all that stuff was happening. Also, the last I looked in Riftbound was right after the Aurora buyout happened. So, like, it's very hard as someone who, like, wants to play it more casually to get invested time-wise into it. Ooh, Mimic. No. Riftbound did not fail. Riftbound did not come close to failing, by the way. Sorry if that was worded poorly. It's just, for me, I was not able to get product locally, and it was scalped to hell. So for my personal investment, it's just not something that I could get into. Riftbound is doing absurdly well right now. I don't want crit rate or attack for Emily, but alright. Do devs plan to add gear presets? I have not heard anything about that, but my god, I hope they do. We definitely do not want to waste any money here on... Don't want to waste any money here on the other stat food items. Mostly just save your money for potential focused food Or like if you get a gold training manual early, that can certainly help a lot too. But yeah, like I said, you know, sometimes the universe gives you blessings in disguise like that, because I was very, very excited for Riftbound, personally. And then just kind of everything fell apart. But never in my, you know, never in my 11 years, never in my 11 years of creating content, or however the hell long it's been now, could I imagine how well things have been on the CZN side. Or I should say the second channel side in general, so. 44%. You know, we're gonna rest anyways if we have to, so yeah, whatever. Can't win all the gambas here. We had enough stamina sacrifice for the rest anyway, so it is what it is. Oh, vitality increase buff is gonna be really nice. Yeah, good. They're all on a training node that we don't want. Sell the relic, get our potential points back. Jesus, that is a... All right, we got a lot of good buffs now, so we just have to hope that people land on the right thing, which is apparently not going to happen. So we got... Yeah, decrease down across everything. Oh, we have... Okay, we are not failing training anytime soon, but vitality is increased. We probably do need to get some of these other bonds up plus strength, so... Take a little bit of points into strength here while we can. And then hopefully this next one is going to roll all into vitality. After using a... I don't think we're going to actually use, like, defeating on anything. So getting the extra special skill can be good for giving us more sustain over the course of the battle. Nice. 400, baby. Plus 60. Woo! Love to see that. We get another vitality up. Oh, baby. Plus 60 again. One-time dealer. You love to see it. Okay, we'll get our key, get our potential points for later. We have no mood down. That is a potential food item. We'll buy that. I will take my HP and crit, please. Thank you. Yeah, thankfully we're now in a spot with her where it's like only the last two trials are the ones that actually are quite difficult. Getting a decent Emily has certainly helped. So hopefully after we finish like a decent Emily and a different Ash, we can go with Bunny Girl and not be as limited. Alright, so unfortunately here it looks like we are going to have to rest on the first day, but then hopefully some really big vitality swings are coming for us in the training camp. Sweet. I love seeing no buffs for the first one. Ooh, max stamina increase. Dang. All right, come on now. I mean, vitality is boosted here, so like we do want to just max this out while we can. Stick to the original plan. They are killing me with these rolls. But I guess it is building up bond for the last one, so it's got to count for something. Get our stamina back up. Love that. All right, there we go. Trending in the right direction again. Everyone gets speed. Speed, please, and thank you across the entire team. Yep. HP check, we got him. Damn, that is a level 7 already. I do need to get some of the endurance up as well, though, because this is going to get... I mean, 12... maybe we'll just get the endurance on the next go-around, because, again, vitality is boosted here, so every point matters, and now we have over 1k, thankfully. Endurance is your defense stat, so it's just more generic survivability, like in the PvE side of things. We do not want any random rewards, please and thank you. We're definitely gonna have to jam some points into endurance now, though, because like one giga hyper training is gonna give us the last amount of vitality that we need. Stamina, vitality, whatever. Health. Or the game is just going to tell us to continue marching down this line. Oh, do we not have Petra unlocked until just then? Damn. Probably a rest. Yeah, our stamina is cooked at this point. And then hopefully it aligns well on the last one. Ah, focus priority. Womp womp. All right, free points into endurance here. Oh yeah, this was the movie screen, which gave us more coins back. Give her the key. The hunt quest you generally only want to do when it comes up with the option, like on the side where it has like the red tag. That is the most important time to do it. All right, we have one more cycle, right? Hold on. How much? Yes, we still have a couple more trainings to do. Grab our crit. We have 176 plus the amount that we're gonna get from this. We are 100 and... Oh. God, math is hard. No, so we probably like buy this and then just jam endurance, and that will max out our vitality. Because now we only need like 100. And this would bring us under 100 plus a rest. Yeah, so this should be fine, and we're gonna hope that we get good. We're gonna really hope to high roll endurance on the last stages for the most amount of points. Yes, this game has a Uma core to it. Our failure rate's gonna go way down, though. Yep. All right. This is just, we have to get lucky at the ending here. I don't think we're getting enough vitality through the events like I was kind of hoping. And now there's only one person on the... Man. Oh, I think we actually did get a stamina event there. Yeah, so now we just need 8, which means this last one has to go into endurance. Nope, nobody has strength. One-time dealer! Oh, boo hiss. Alright. Failed at the very end, but we can just buy a food item. Because that should be the last one. This is the surely we find a vitality here at the very end. Okay, well, hopefully not 36. Okay, well, overkill, but it does technically max out our vitality, so sure. There we go. There's my Starlight. We got our speed buff. And that. All right, well... Wait, did we get all of our buffs? Didn't we miss, Whatever, let's clear the battle first, and then I'll figure it out. Because we're gonna get a couple more points, here at the end. Wow, I love that we get we actually scored so high on this one, we get to skip the final boss, too. All right. Well, I must have got everything. And we only got a 20% discount. Oh, God. 200, 400, 640. No, so we don't have enough to max out the... Don't have enough to max that out either. So just grab whatever couple of percentages that we can here. Aw, boo. We just shy. Sure, we'll grab crit for the last one. Little crit, little attack. This is a smorgasbord of stats here. All right, and now we're gonna get a plus 10 vitality. Oh, after all that, good stuff. Good stuff. Man, still a B plus though. Oh, plus 20. Wow, how do we get endurance on that again, man? That is the baby one. Okay. I mean, that's still 20 that's usable for, like, a tank or something, right? And I think that should technically be an upgrade from the last one that we did anyways. Yeah, 3,000 more HP. Attacks down a little bit less crit, but I mean, she scales off HP, so yeah, we'll take that one instead. Yeah, the potential good thing with CZN though, Ray, is that they are making it to be a lot easier for future seasons to both get characters and also use past characters for great riffs. So hopefully it's not going to be as crazy as grinding. And then with this game, it's like once you finish a character, at least for right now, it's done. So a lot of catch up in this game maybe, but still otherwise, you know, maybe not as bad per se. Once you finish the character that you're really going for. Actually, what blessings do we have for Emily if we want to swap back to her now? Because Ash has... I don't know, I guess it's still the 35 vitality. Or it'd be Ash and Whomst. I mean, I guess it would still be the Ash and then the Haiti. Oh, let's just do another Ash run, I guess. Or I guess this is a time where we could try another Bunny Girl run. Unfortunately, I just have to scuff her, we have to scuff her stuff by using, like, the other characters. And then whatever my best Emily is. It has the talent blessing, so... I definitely do not expect this one to go well for us, though. Why was I running... That is the stacking card. Do I not have a different damage dealing one? God, what do you do again? Yeah, give me the... I get like the strength bonus is going to be lower, but I'd rather have the attack because this is the speed increase. This is the normal attack crit. This is speed increase and then normal crit. So let's try to... Isn't 30 the max on base value? Oh, 35 is the max? All right, whatever. Try to get as much stat uppies as I can for these. Or I guess this one should be at 45 as well, but oh well. Yeah, let's try the actual hard mode of hard modes now. If you mean the skill that you get like during a run, it is random. I probably should get another coffee though while I'm thinking about it. Before I get too deep into this run. So hey, if you've been here since the start of the stream, jingle jingle, go drink your water, take care of yourself, stretch your legs a little bit, or you know, if you're out and about, what have you. But we're gonna be transitioning into a Bunny Girl Charlotte run here, which has been absolutely awful. Like, this is ungodly hard in my experience. So she is Residence 8 and all that stuff, but I'm gonna go grab myself a second coffee, and then we're gonna get getting into this run and trying like hell to clear it. I don't know what else to say because this has been truly a very rough experience with at least how we are starting things off. So we'll see where it ends up, and hopefully we can just get lucky with a couple of clears. For the 18% crit, you have to build the bond with the with Petra, but then yes, you will get it normally. As long as you're building your bonds and going through normally, you should always get it. Bunny Girl Charlotte can come from the standard banner, and she also is in the Bunny Girl banner, for lack of a better word, right now. There was like a catch-up banner that they gave us. Is this game fun? I am certainly enjoying it, at least so far. I'm gonna wait for like my full thoughts until I get into PvP, but at least for right now, we've been doing all of the PvE side of this game, and it's been pretty enjoyable. Like, I don't think it's a bad game by any means, but the biggest thing for me is understanding how this game fits into the PvE versus PvP communities and which way it gets lined up from there. So basically, you have to go through the mode that I'm doing to build stats, and you'll want to make sure that you're maxing that out like as you're building each new character. So definitely a bit of an experience, but like I said, I'm gonna go grab myself another coffee and whatnot. So we're gonna go charge up and then get ready for this next run. Oh, yeah, that's the thing I'll say. Like, I don't know what the hell the devs are doing, man, but the fact that the game is so ungodly unoptimized on mobile when it's already been out for a while, like, what the hell? I cannot play this game on my phone either. And, like, I have a newer phone, too. On Steam, though, I mean, the game works great. You should really only focus on 2 stats when you're doing your run. Like, the first, like, third of the journey mode is about building bonds more than anything else, but in hard mode, I'm very quickly finding out that you are only allowed to ever do strength, vitality, or endurance. Works decent on tablets? Damn. Like, I have my phone and I have a Steam Deck, and the game lags like hell on both. So, like, I just don't know. I will say enemy variety, I think, is another big area that this game could improve upon. Like, I am so goddamn tired of seeing the deer, bro. Like, give me a new boss. I will say, like, I'm glad they change up the mechanics and stuff. Like, there is interesting choices to make, but, like, bro, please, I don't need to see the deer boss for the 20th damn time. I don't think she's going to be attacked that many times, but... we are playing Star Savior. It's basically Epic 7 meets Uma Musume. That is a high fail rate. We have 2 days until objective. I don't have enough to rest either, so I need to get some coins here, I guess. Yeah, I think our coin economy is just going to be the focus for this one. It is on Steam and mobile. Nope, we want our attack gloves, please. We are just going all attack all the time. All right, there we go. We're going to do big rest. See if we have any of our manuals. We don't have any manuals. I'm not wasting money on buffs yet. Oh, God, none of those. Man, what do you mean it's hard already? Oh, my God. Like, are we going to fail this early on again? Oh, wait. Wait, did I win? I was taking a sip and I thought I clicked on retry. I mean, I guess we had to have passed it because it let us go to the next stage. Yeah, I have not played Honkai Star Rail in forever, but I did not even know there was a deer boss over there. Or maybe it was early in the game and I just forgot about it. We do have money, so we will just buy it. Get a little bit of stamina back as we buy it anyways. I guess we'll just keep jamming. Like, I'm hoping that I can just build out a burst and kill them. I think we're definitely gonna need vitality to get a couple points here soon. Please don't give me a stat down, man. Come on. Try to get our mood up here a bit. Oh, nice. We actually high rolled that with a great success for the stamina recharge. Yes, we'll give ourselves a barrier to hopefully stay alive a little bit longer. Sick. We got our mood back up to best. Perfect. That's what we want to see. A stat we needed a boost plus double bond building on it. We kind of do need money, but I feel like we need stats. 92 is fine, though, I think. Yeah, those are both still listed as hard. I think because we took the double training early, we're going to make up for it on this run with going for our vitality and bond building. We don't need the hand warmer because that is for the other region. We needed the portable fan. Okay, cool. We got our crit rate up at least. God, why is this still saying hard? This is like, why is everything so hard on her run, man? No. All right. I mean, we have our Giga bleeds, right? So surely this is gonna work out the way that we want it to. Maybe the auto battler was just like not okay. Like, look how much bleed we got on this guy, man. Come on, help me out here. Yeah, what do you mean this was hard? Is the AI just terrible? It's probably like trying to use her ultimate too, which like is not what you ever want to do. Her basic attack will do more damage. All right, we got you. I just give up trying to, unless it says easy, I just give up trying to hope for autocomplete, I guess. All right, we got out of the hunt trials. Step 1, we got there. All right. Well, that's usually not where we fail, so we'll have to... Oh, I put them in the wrong order, didn't I? Damn. We definitely wanted to grab Emily here first. That is an oopsies on my part. No, we're talking about, specifically in the roguelite mode, you get an item that gives you increased damage for your basic attack. So during this mode in particular, you never want to use her ultimate unless it's for like the HP increase. Because you should have items that scale her attack damage or her basic attacks way higher. All right, we got our stamina back. Lucked out on the focus, I guess? Ooh, double bond up on that one, sure. But yeah, that said, if you have both Bunny Girl and Ash in your team maxed out, then yes, even then your basic attack will often deal more than the ultimate. At least for what I've... Oh, come on. At least for what I've seen. Where's everybody hanging out at? Why is there no buffs on this? All right, well, even then, like, scaling this up for the level is important. Yeah, I guess we're just training by our lonesome selves, man. Sure. We'll get her stats up. Yeah, we're gonna try it for the 9%. Yeah, there we go. Say we'll gladly jam it on a 9% just to try to get the stats up for everybody else. She scales off HP, so more HP to Ash, please and thank you. Uh, 50% chance to fail, and we don't really want focus here anyways. We have enough stamina to recover, so I think we are just going to jam this out on the... Hopefully gain the bond. Alright. That is what we get. Oh, and we don't have enough for the endurance tome, which could have been really good here. Alright. I'm not even gonna try to auto this because the game clearly does not understand how to auto with this character. I have learned my lesson. Nope! Oh god, I did not mean to. Alright, never mind. Perfect. I was trying to skip the opening animation, I accidentally hit tab. Cool. Great. Skipped it anyways. We're all good here. Aw, boo, that bums me out. Alright. Take our big rest. Great success is nice, getting the extra stamina boost. Love that for us. Ah, and then we don't get a boosted training. Come on, man. Sometimes unlucky. At least it's with Lacey on that one. Do not have the raffle ticket, so we're stuck on that. I think that was the training buff. God, we have... Okay, we have giga buffs to what feels like everything at this point. Let's just max these two out while we can. And now back to just slamming our strength. Max HP. All these are kind of bad for once she goes to the back line. So I guess small extra poison thing. Why not? Okay, I guess we're getting their... Bond should max out. Okay, one of them maxed out. Now we can go back to spamming strength, hopefully. Oh, never mind. We do need some money here, so I'm gonna try to... Alright. This battle is actually hard without a proper tank, so we're gonna see how well this works out for us. This guy had dunked on me pretty damn hard, so... What debuff is that? Enhancements disabled. Well, that's rude. Alright. Bunny girl, do what you gotta do. I'm believing in you. We gotta really hope that these bleeds hold strong. We're gonna do a basic attack here because we're hoping like hell Ash is gonna follow up on a low % chance here. Nope. If Journey Normal is hard, make sure you're updating your resonance. Okay. Would have been real nice if they could have attacked in the Bunny Girl there to give Ash another turn. Okay, never mind. We're gonna get Giga Stacks now and mow this guy down. Yeah, getting both poison items to trigger is pretty insane. Yeah, basically 7,000 damage. Thank you. Yeah, he's cooked. We're good. It only took one poison trigger to get him the rest of the way. Nice, and that was 20 turns exactly. So we got the extra coins too. We were probably gonna rest here anyway, so we're gonna go to the stall with her to get her the goodies. I say if you haven't already, like just make sure you're farming out all the pulls because we do just get a absolute unholy amount of pulls in this game for the catch up. Man, come on now. All right. I give up. I'm not going to try to auto shit anymore. This game clearly does not... This game is not having it. I could auto on my other two, but not on Bunny Girl, I guess. Hey, KZ, hope you're doing well on a Saturday. It's going. We were able to get Ash through hard mode a couple times, which was nice, and now we're just trying to get a Bunny Girl clear. But you don't have Luna or Lisa, and I know... It's a hard, like, look, Bunny Girl Charlotte's great, don't get me wrong, but getting the light dark characters is always going to be harder. And I mean, it also comes down, like, how serious you want to be in PvP versus, like, if you just enjoy this game as, like, a hero collector, you know, PvE, Uma, plus the Guild War stuff. Then it's, like, not nearly as important. Or, does Bunny have buffs on? Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me cleanse. Yeah, dude, I don't know what's up with auto. Like, clearly we're strong enough to clear this shit. It's really just messing with me at this point. Y'all, they're both in the front line. Can you please attack Bunny Girl a time or two? Nice. Free follow-up. Thank you, thank you. How rare is Bunny Girls compared to the LDs? So, light and dark characters, or again, Chaos is what they're called in this version of the game, they always have a lower pull rate, but if you see the rates per banner, you can pull it up. Yeah, Charlotte just giving your entire team the attack up, plus also having her own series of follow-ups are just absurdly strong. It is kind of funny because the more I play this, though, it really does remind me of, like, Nightmare mode in Chaos Zero, where it's just like, you do have to just care about who you're, like, it's less about the blessings and, like, can you clear the damn mode as you're going through it for the first time. Now, again, I know auto is going to make this, you know, easier once we all get up to, like, Resonance 10 and all that stuff, but damn, getting your first run of these characters through, man, is feels like doing Nightmare mode for the first time again in CZN. Ah, piss. We have to rest. But we're gonna get the food item, though, right? All right, you know what? Never didn't have it, right? Oh, we didn't have it. We didn't have it. All right, that was greedy of me. Oh shit, we didn't have enough stamina for the oops. Oh no! Oh, okay, hold on. We are cooked. I have screwed up this entire training camp, bro. Because now it's gonna go into the food item event, right? Which means we only want to do a basic rest. We don't have the, oh, we have all of this is so cursed. Okay, like, please let's get this one at least, and then it'll go into the, it should be the food, yeah, grab a meal. There we go. We got our stamina up. Perfect, there we go. Big strength increase. We're so back. We're so back. Ooh. Oh, thank God, we're so back. There we go. Quad boost plus endurance. Give everybody speed. One until the event. Yeah, I think this is just... What does the rest even go to at this point? The rest, like, sign... Ugh. No, I think we do just have to rest so we can maximize our stat potential in the next one. Wrong tome, unfortunately. And we're not getting any of our buffs yet either. I will do... Oh, I forgot to move Emily to the front. Yep, hold... Oops. My bad. I mean, I guess we could just put barrier on Charlotte, right? That'd be fine. Definitely not the worst thing that can happen here. Oh, nice. She actually still took a hit. Love that. Meanwhile, Ash is just, like, trying to hold on for dear life. Ooh, effect resistance. Please, please eat my bleeds, bro. No one else needs Nova Burst, so just gonna stack it on Emily for her barrier. Yep, little scuffed here. Oh, nice. They are attacking Emily, though. I hope this isn't a we have to kill the ad situation. I hope we can live for another cycle here. Otherwise, I need to fix my my team or party organization, right? Put Emily in the front line. Nope, we're cooked. All right, half of a bar to get through. We're gonna hope for a good bleed RNG, I guess. Damn, that hurt quite a bit. Ooh, nice. Love a crit. Love a crit. Thank you. Ooh, love back-to-back crits. Helping me. Oh, God. Owie. Ooh! Yikes. Oh, right. It doesn't let you retry it. Yeah, that was my fault. We could have got like a couple extra turns there probably by putting Emily in the front line. Strength gain during training decreased. Rude. I thought it was regular Claire off the flashpoint. Is it Bunny Girl Claire? Shit. Yep, now I'm getting screwed over because we actually do want to start jamming strength. Not getting as much points here. Whatever, I guess we got endurance up a couple points, try to build up the last bond. Accept my fate. Last negative impact on the strength, but we gotta keep increasing when we can here. Also, our mood... I'm really hoping we can hit a mood event here because we needed this to be in best as well. Endurance is not needed. I guess we're just going to cheat a little bit and spend 30 coins on... 30 coins on getting her stuff up. That's our speed increase one, right? Yep, getting her speed increase. Speed increase and attack boost. Love that. Oh, God, I forgot to change it again. Because in my other run, I put Emily in the first node, which means Emily would always appear in the front. Gosh dang it, man. Sure. Just put the barrier on Ash, I guess. Cool. I guess after I finish farming my my free Charlotte SR Arcana, I'll go back and do that one then. Now this might be another one where we have to kill the ads like we did on the previous run, but at the same time, I'm hoping that with Bunny Girl we can just burst it down. Oh, triple resistance on the bleed! Oh no! Well, that doesn't feel good. Heal up the entire team, try to get a speed increase. Yep, let's Bunny Girl jump to the front, try to stack up some more bleeds. Nice, and we get a follow-up there. Oh god, that hurts, man. At least Emily's getting time to build up a barrier. That counts for something. Another follow-up from Ash here would be nice. Nope, she's gonna go down before she gets the extra follow-up. Alright, nope. I think we're gonna get punished again for not taking out the ads. But I think we have another retry still, so we should be okay. I guess we could have put up a, Oh my god! We've missed out on so much bleed, man. Nope, and he crit us. Damn. Ah! Alright, get ourselves for crit damage, I guess. Yeah, the runs are long until you can just auto them instead. Protection 10, yeah, great. Love that for us. Alright, back into the mines we go with her, I guess. What do we have in our headquarters? Oh, is it because I leveled up another Arcana? Sure. Alright, let's try this again, and let's actually make sure we put the right character first this time. Well, yeah, inheritable stats are like all RNG, right? So, like, it's just, it is what it is. What time is, okay, we still got like an hour until reset. I'm like, I want to clear this before reset in particular, because I think at reset we might be able to get a couple more characters past the 160 wall with all the rewards that we're getting. And then once we do that, we don't have to do this stupid reset bullshit that I've been stuck doing. At least that's the hope. We might just have to like take a small break and go grind out Chapter 19, but I'm hoping that we can just get everyone up to 160 and then just, you know, Residence 8, whoever we want to do a run with, and everything will be fine. Offense. All right, man. We are strengthening it up, apparently. Pray to the sword. Gloves for the attack. So again, the other main kind of reason for doing this is that once we get these stats up, it'll also make progressing through Chapter 19 a lot easier. And that's definitely worth something as well. All right, we really need to get our vitality up. This is... I need some people to show up on the vitality node for us. That'd be great. Nope. They said we are not having any HP. HP is not allowed. Free healing is sick, though. All right, good enough. Just some amount of points, please and thank you. I didn't want to, like, walk into the first training and just get one shot by the boss. All right, no, we need some coins here. Oop, wrong one. We need some coins for the quest. Man, surely we can clear a hard. Oh my god. Maybe not. Maybe our HP stat is just entirely too low. Man, could we have just bursted down the main guy? Okay, no, he does have a lot of health. I mean, maybe we could have bursted him down with the bleed effects. Unfortunately, the heal only happening 1 every 3 turns is a bit rough. And without other people in our party, we can't stack up the ultimate to give us the healing that way. Jesus! Okay, yeah. Learned my lesson. Should have just killed the guy outright. Pop! Yippee! Alright, we got our gold. We got all of our extra stuff. Once again, I just don't trust the auto battler, man, for Bunny Girl's run. The selector in the shop doesn't have Bunny Girl shard? No, you gotta pick her with premium pulls if you want. Yeah, I was also not a fan of this season, but I think the sortie is gonna make CZN a lot more enjoyable to play too. I am still very excited of like what's to come and all that stuff for what they're lining up. All right, I was gonna try to high roll into a training manual, but I guess not. So let's get our potential food and move on. I refuse to let this game do any more battles for me. I've learned my lesson. Speed debuffs, whatever. Man, I said it's whatever, but we're kind of getting smoked on those debuffs. All right, please give us a crit, man. Okay. 5 stacks of bleed seems promising. Yeah, there we go. I am definitely very much looking forward to what CZN has to offer here in the near future. But at the same time, like, I totally understand that the larger CZN community is, like, just taking a break until Season 3. Which, again, I blame absolutely nobody for that. And at least based on, like, YouTube metrics, you know, whatever that is worth, as it were, is, like, a lot of people don't really keep playing CZN after, like, the first character update. Holy shit, that is a quad update. Woo! Love that. Did I try the new Great Rift? No, I did not. I read the mechanic and was not happy about it and just went on with my day. Plus Star Savior came out like 2 days later, so I have to finish my Rita guides like with super speed, and then I have not had a chance to play CZN yet because I want to try to finish grinding out Star Savior before preseason to season 3 starts for CZN. So I'm trying to like hyper farm this account to get it in a good spot so that if I want to play this game long term, I can easily bounce between CZN and this game itself. But we will see how that plan goes. Any good journey so far? No, like I was just happy we were able to complete a journey, but nothing super exciting so far. Oh, all right. Okay, I guess it is just completely random on the training, brother. Holy shit. Okay, no, we gotta fix this as much as we can. That sucked. That's fair, Warrior. Like, what I tell everybody is, man, don't waste... If you find out that you don't enjoy something, just drop it. Don't let sunk cost fallacy hold you back from doing something that you enjoy more. Our time is way too limited to play something that we don't enjoy. And far too many people fall into that pit trap of just because they spend a lot of time playing it means they have to keep doing it. You'll be a lot happier in life if you don't get trapped by sunk cost fallacy. I can promise you that. Oh yeah, we are cooked on this one. How did I finish level 18? Part of it is getting lucky, part of it is just making sure you have the stats to clear it. It is just a stat check. Yeah, the story needs to be updated for CZN too. Like, that is definitely a weaker part. Oh, we are... Jesus, man. No, we are super dead. Never mind. Alright, no, we got cooked on this. This run is very no bueno. We do not know what's all with the Rosaria banner. Yes, you should be using after chapter 14. You should be using like tier 2 gear because you get it through selectors and stuff. No, that is the wrong skill of attack. Oh, we are broke. Never mind. I might just quit this run out. Like, we've gotten such bad RNG. Yeah. Yeah, let's just quit this run. We've got such bad... We got screwed over horribly in this run, man. No, questions are always welcome. I did consume my tier 1 gear because I thought it would be like the smart thing to save mats, but I would definitely not recommend that because you're going to need multiple teams. So save your tier 1 gear. Yeah, it's annoying how much people made a big deal about Owen. Like, free my homie Owen, give us a 5-star version of him. Like, whatever, man. People need to grow the hell up. I would love nothing more than, like, just watching him be one of the swimsuit characters and just have, or the summer characters, which obviously will be in a swimsuit, and watching just all of Korea burn down because Owen got a spotlight. First off, we get more free pulls, right? Free pulls is always a good thing, but It would be funny to see that meltdown happen in real time. Yeah, hard journey mode is definitely hard, it turns out, until you get, like... I'm sure if we had Residence 9, it would be fine, but right now, man, oof. Oops. I accidentally triggered the, oh god, how do I get rid of the Steam overlay? There we go. Gloves. Well, at least we're getting some good bonds this time around. Oh. Oh, shit, was that... Hold on, how low was I? Oh, that was my fault. I thought we would do one more training and then rest, but my math was off there. What did I do in the early game for gear? Just use the free gear that you get. Oh, yikes. We are cooked on money. Did we not even get a mood up from that? Oh, there it goes. Oh, I don't know that we can clear this without... Because we did not get the poison item yet. Alright, let's see if we can clear this. Yeah, I played a lot... Again, I played a lot of Morimans. I played a lot of Morimans before CZN came out. Oh, wait, we do have the bleed item. Never mind. That's a good amount of bleed stacks. Damn, we still might not be able to clear, though. Holy shit. Oh shit, hey Mage, how you doing, brother? Yeah, this game is Uma meets Epic 7. Planning to cover it again? No, I just don't have time to go back to like older games. I'm doing alright, man. I've been wishing I could do more on the TCG side as of late, but the new channel is doing well and can't complain too much. Hope you've been good too. Like, the harsh truth is, I can't cover a game that's gonna get less views than Chaos Zero Nightmare. That is kind of where the channel is at right now. Morimans is cool. I did enjoy it. You know, I tweeted out about it and all that stuff, but there is just no growth that can happen with that game. Oh, damn, we live by 200 health. That is a miracle. Oh, please don't crit me. Please don't crit. No! Oh, come on! Bro. Please. Oh my god, why? Why does Bunny Girl Char hate me so much? Please. I feel like we just have to commit to bursting him down. Yeah, it's springtime, right? So just every game under the sun wanting to come out around the same time. And, again, I'm very worried for Gen Con from our side because there's going to be some very, very big TCG news that I think is going to shake up the industry. So we'll have to wait and see how that all goes. But I don't know if the channel keeps going the way it was, or the way that it is, I guess I should say, but I will, oh, thank God we got it this time. I will likely just keep focusing on my new channel instead of going back to the TCG channel. Yeah, RNG giveth and RNG taketh. I mean, we're certainly trying our best here. Oh, don't go full screen on me. Crit damage. Yeah, the Moriman's cards turning into like a paragraph of text definitely does me in a bit too. Nope, still didn't get our potentials. I've learned my lesson. I'm just gonna do my manual battles, man. Oh yeah, I totally forgot I was doing Grand Blue Fantasy in the background again. Shit. I did my gold bar raids at least. That's something. All right, there we go. Once again, hoping that we can clear this without issue. Praying to the RNG that are my bleed triggers. Thoughts on CZN's new mode? I think it's going to be amazing, but I also want to wait until I see it in practice before I give it too much credit. I don't know. I want to see Chaos Zero Nightmare succeed because they are doing a lot of things right. The devs are actively listening. The game is very generous. Like, in my opinion, and again, please take this with a grain of salt because for those that don't know, I was but a humble TCG creator for 11 years, and I'm just now starting the gacha channel and stuff. But at least for my look at the industry and gacha games I've played previously, like, CZN is dummy generous and like definitely worth wanting to see that game succeed. So I'm really hoping that they're able to nail Season 3 right because, again, full disclaimer from my side, I think Season 3 is the last chance, to use that term very loosely here, for CZN to have like another big expansion of the player base. If things like the corruption mode and sortie don't land well, I think CZN, despite having such an insane start, from like breaking records, getting awards, all this other stuff, CZN will definitely just fall into more of a hyper niche category if Season 3 falls flat. Which at that point, if that does happen, I personally will probably drop CZN as well. And I would be very bummed out if that happens. CZN is getting a proper roguelite mode where, like, you go through and it is just a go as far as you can. You start with one character, you get new team members, all that stuff. Like, it is a true roguelite experience like we've been waiting for. Or like I should say a lot of people have been asking for. Feels CZN is pretty run-of-the-mill. It might be your experience through the creator program. But, like, we're always getting a shit ton of more free pulls. Or, again, this might just be Enfield by comparison of, like, the other game that I've recently spent a lot of time in. Like, Enfield sucks, man, by comparison to CZN. Like, Enfield is such dog water when it comes to the generosity of it. So I might just be living on two different extremes of the games that I've covered and have done a lot of time with recently. All right, never mind. The Thunderstorm shit is pure RNG. I don't know about that one anymore. So again, happy to admit that I might be wrong. And again, I will fully accept that the creators program is definitely giving me a bit of a bias towards CZN, but my other experience being Enfield is not great, to say the least. And what's crazy is if I didn't go to triple hard pity on 1.1 update, I probably would still be playing Enfield, if I'm being perfectly honest. But, like, hitting the triple pity really just instantly killed my excitement for the game overnight. Like, actually insane how much that turned me off the game. Which, again, it sucks because on paper, like, on average, the gacha system that is in Enfield should be better long-term. But as soon as you hit that wall of, like, hard pity multiple times, you're gonna say, like, this is dog shit, this is the worst thing ever, I'm never doing it again. And that is exactly what happened to me. Oh, we're just cooked, man. Never mind. Okay, we're screwed. Oh, we are screwed. Never mind. Oh, this is not even worth retrying. All right. Yikes. Our coin economy is going to be... Our coin economy is cooked. We'll get our speed up. Training manual is probably just not worth it, right? Oh. I mean, we are going to get some back, actually. You know what? No, we'll take this for the level increase. Because we're going to get more money coming out of the trial, which should give us enough money for our rest. And again, I don't want to get too far off track because there's a lot of shit I love about Enfield, and I don't want this shit to like get clipped out of context or some bullshit like that. But Enfield, I definitely do like the base building mechanic. I really do actually enjoy the combat. I know a lot of people are kind of mixed on that end, but I think Enfield will probably be a really solid game by the time they get to the 2.0 update. Bro, how are we so dead this run? Good lord. All right. I mean, we can't not try this again. I mean, I guess we can just try stemming the bleeding, but I don't think that will do enough. We don't have any of the, we don't have, like, any of the extra turn stuff, unfortunately. Like, I can't even get up to her ultimate, unfortunately, like... Maybe we're okay here. 1500 is a good amount based on what he's been hitting us for. Okay, getting the double resist was rude. All right, bleed came through for us. Ooh. I mean, I'm aware of the rank difference. Ain't shit all we can do about that, you know what I'm saying? Not like I can magically increase my rank mid-run. Or I should say mid-boss fight. On a positive note, we have good stamina, we have good mood going into this training event. Exploration event, whatever you want to call it. All right. See what we get for increases. Really need to get our vitality up on one of these bond buildings, though. Alright, perfect. Stick to the original plan. We want to train. Love that again. What day does Hot Spring bonus training start? It's after the... There's basically this event, battle, and then into the training. I just hit the wrong button. Probably too low on stats now. Yep, we're just gonna... Oops, we're gonna take our big rest just to get our stamina back up. Alright, well, I guess this was nice to catch our vitality back up a bit. Max HP, please and thank you. We gotta get our actual tanking on. Alright. Our money's a little bit cooked, but I will take the stat increase where we can. And still no trials that we can do here. But surely now, thanks to Emily, we can tank a couple hits. I double-clicked that. Oh, thank God she did put it on herself. Now, thanks to her, we should be able to hopefully get a couple extra bleed stacks in here and just burst down the boss as usual. I just realized he has a crit damage boost. That's no fun. Ooh! Damn! Ah, boo. Effect resistance. I saw that. We'll get like one extra hit in here now, I guess. Because she'll give herself a little bit of a barrier. You will still get like extra arcanas just by the sheer amount of pulls. Like, I don't know if you've seen all the pulls, JT, in general, but like, you get 750 character pulls and like 240 arcana pulls, I think it is. Like, there is a skill damage nullification. I'm like, don't you dare. Oh, no, I guess it does give us the first attack. Oh, please let my bleeds go through at least. No! Oh, come on, bro. Immunity into... Come on with that. Did we seriously lose again? Yo, Asian Highlander, how have you been, brother? Thank you so much for that tier 1 coming through. Oh my god, the run ended just by pure bad RNG. There you go. Rank doesn't matter if RNG screws you over, man. Does not matter. The journey is ongoing, as we like to say. Oh my god. What you been up to, boss? Just card game stuff, I hope? Living life big, enjoying everything? And Cross with the Prime sub, thank you too. See what other sound clips I have I could play through. All right. Run number 4? Run number 4, I think, of trying to clear Bunny Girl? Or is this 3? I forget now. What does parent run mean? So, it's not called parent in this game, but you can get Stella archives that act as permanent buffs for your other characters. But this is a, I'm just trying to clear the damn run more than a parent run. Parent runs means you're going for very specific buffs or stats at the end of a run. Right now, I am just trying to survive. Card game stuff, lots of Slay Spire 2, getting to poker again, enjoying life. Hell yeah, man. Thank you. Again, thank you for stopping by. I do miss y'all. I hope to see you if you're going to Gen Con. I haven't checked in on that chat in a hot minute to see if people are going to Gen Con again this year, but I will definitely be there, and I actually have to still buy my badge and stuff, but it is going to be a big year for oh Jesus Christ, quad stack. It's going to be a big year for Gen Con for card games, so I am definitely making an effort to go there. Lacey is still one of the better choices for that early game selector, yes. Hilda's Arcana is decent for PvE, but a lot of people just grab it for PvP instead. Because that's where it truly shines through. Actually, what time? We got a half hour until reset. Wow, 5 protection. Thanks, SR. Random SR Arcana. Or Rare Arcana, even. 10%? Sure. We gotta try to get these early stat buffs while we can. Or early bond buffs. I really don't want to get jebaited by the extra 80 coins here. So, as a new player, JT, you're going to want to roll on the Bunny Girl banner to try to get Ash. There is the lottery ticket. I guess we'll buy the lottery ticket for the event later. Nothing there. Oh, okay, well, we must be doing something right this time where it's actually letting us progress through. Okay, perfect. I just want to make sure that it didn't get lost in chat, JT, so I want to make sure that you got your questions answered. Ooh, nice. Great success. Getting our stamina all the way back up. Love to see that. We have enough coins. We can just buy it here. What if we fail a training stat? If you fail an event, it just is what it is. You will fail a lot as you're going through this. That is the name of the game with the RNG. Ooh, triple. Love seeing them all stacked up like that. Hopefully we can get like one more training. Okay, we got our mood up finally. That is bait. Please. Oh, nice. Triple, getting our vitality up, getting our bonds up. Most likely gonna have to... Oh, stamina. Thank you. Thank you, Lacey. Most likely have to refresh our stamina here a bit. Get our barrier based on attack. Oh, 20% is definitely getting a little bit higher than I would like, but we're 2 away from the next tier. Oops, did not mean to press the log button. Ah, YOLO. Punished. That is me getting punished. But we had enough to pay the stamina tax here, so... All the same, our next event was going to be a rest anyway, so... Let's try to high roll it where we can. Oh, of course it taunts me with a triple on strength. Take our crit rate, I guess. Buy it for her, which I think this gives us the mood increase as well, right? Nope, just the... Oh, we have cost... I guess we'll see if there's a manual if we get lucky with a refresh, sure. Little extra stats there. Do we have any of our buffs? Sure, we'll grab our crit rate, go into the trial. And this way, like, we're gonna rest right after the battle anyways. Same thing as last time, though. I think I'm gonna kill the little guys first. I don't think we can just burst through the boss, so... Do the, safer option here. That defense down is, brutal, though. Okay, definitely overkill on that one. Damn, congrats, Don. Love to see it. Love to see some high rolls. Oh, what happened? Okay. Like, I'm trying to get some coffee candies out for myself. Please don't just randomly disconnect me or some shit. But yeah, again, I think this is a, the realization that we need to go through, like, Chapter 19 still, and, get more of our stats up in general, but I want to take a break just from grinding through the hundreds of stages that we've been grinding through at this point, to try and see if we get some better, base stats for our team. Damn, bro. Alright, easy peasy. No, 4 puppy sounds better. Alright, and now we got Emily. Thank goodness. Yep. Gonna have to burn a day on resting here at our location, but it is what it is. Unless we get like a training buff or something, which I don't think you get a training buff ever when you start. It's always like one of the events, right? Yeah, 89%, so we are definitely gonna take the big snooze here. There you go. There you go. And a strength boost. Come on, RNG, baby. We'll take it. Hell yeah, back-to-back strength. We get our stats up. Everything's beautiful. Now, unfortunately, no other, well, dang. All right, well, we'll get her bond up at least. That counts for something. 7%. We do need to get hers up for the stamina event, so we'll grab the Kyra here. Did I see a... no, it's recommended that you just use Lacey. Well, you either save it or you grab Lacey, I guess. Technically. In case you get stuck at, like, the 160 wall, the selector chest can help you get beyond that. 53%, baby! Let's slam it! No, okay. Damn. Damn. I want to live the dream. I wanted to live the dream. Is a Dark Killer in the selector box? I'm pretty sure she is too. Yeah, so far we've passed a 65% fail and we failed a 3%. If I remember correctly. It's it is literally just like Chaos Zero Nightmare. I mean, you just gotta keep going with it. Bro, can you stop with the resistances? Holy shit. This bro is toxic, man. A hyper carry Yumina build? Godspeed, soldier. Godspeed. Bro. Bro, don't RNG me like this again with the resistance bullshit. I'm begging you. This is definitely another one where I should have killed the ads first. I think this is just me learning the hard way. Holy shit! And he gets the damage immunity. Rude. We could burst for a heal, but then we don't get the bleed. But I think if we burst for a heal, if the bleeds don't... If he resists us on the bleed, I think we're screwed, so... I'm gonna go for the heal instead. God damn. Or we just crit on the ultimate, sure. Love to see it. That shit never crits for me, man. I swear to God. I swear to God. All right, big schnoozy time coming up because we have no stamina. All right, big schnooze, and hopefully some stat gains. I think that's the training debuff or training buff did not fail. Yeah, so we got strength up and bond increase up. That's an easy one to slam on strength, man. Let's go. No, it's only a single buff. I'll just burn my... We'll just burn our buffs we have and try to stack back up our stamina. Yep, sure. Give me the speed down for more potential points. It's fine. RNG giveth and RNG taketh, brother. But we gotta get some of these stats up. Accept my fate. Yes, please, please eat some bleeds. I feel like we definitely need to get our strength higher. Especially since that's what our bleeds will be stacking off of. We are kind of broke. We are kind of dead. Goddamn. 52, 38? Oh! I feel like this guy did not resist our bleeds as much, so we're gonna hope for the best. I need Emily to come out swinging with some good shields. God, that speed decrease hurts a lot, doesn't it? I think future me just does not want to eat the cost of those, I guess. The speed decrease for extra potential points. Shit's not worth it, man. There's no way that Emily doesn't just die here in another rotation, unfortunately. I mean, that was a good bleed stack, though. And then we're gonna have healing on the follow-up. Hopefully. God dang. No, I don't think we're gonna be able to heal out of it to get an extra turn, but I guess we'll try. Because we're definitely not killing him in one more turn. Yeah, I don't think that was enough to heal. Never mind. We're just cooked. Alright, our coin economy is in shambles. I need to not take the speed down on the next run. Because not getting the initial turn with Bunny Girl Charlotte is hurting us a lot. Yep, I think we are just dead, actually. That hourglass is the bane of our existence. It's probably like you get it later once you're like Resonance 9 and all that stuff, but as you're doing your early runs, it's too much of a penalty for like not enough of a gain. The hourglass gives you like 30 more potential or something once you clear it with it. It gives you more potential points than the other option, basically. So, in a perfect world, you literally always take it, but for starting your runs off early, it's pretty much killed 2 of my runs now, so I don't think I'm ever going to take it again. And we're getting full resisted, too. Holy shit. Oop, 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 oop. Pretty sure I just dropped something else, but that went into the void. Oh, that's twice now with the triple resistance. I think we have to try to heal just to get another turn, but I think we're dead. Nope, didn't matter. Yep, we're dead. All right, Hourglass. I'm done taking it, man. It's brick 2 of our runs now. I have learned my lesson. We do not have strong enough characters to do the Hourglass yet. Which is funny because on Emily it didn't matter, right? We tanked through it no matter what. But on this, we are just getting cooked. Yeah, it's from the thief asking you to hold something. That is the Hourglass that we're talking about. All right, I'm gonna grab another beverage really quickly, and then we're gonna run this back and not take the damn Hourglass. Oh, it's about to be reset time too. I planned this poorly, so I guess we're gonna figure out how to do the pause run really quick. All right, y'all. Five shots of espresso and a dream today is what we're holding on to apparently. So we got 8 minutes. 8 minutes till free pulls. Okay, so let me crack this open really quickly. Always love how Sprite can gets picked up by the green screen as well. All right. See if we can't get these bonds up early on this time. Charlotte calling after Charlotte is kind of funny when you think about it. Hitting for a single does not feel great. Get our gloves. Do more damage. Please and thank you. Get a double. We got our strength up to level 3. So feeling a little bit better about our start. Trying to round it out so we don't just die on the first turn. I'd rather get the extra... At 30%, bro, we're dying. I'd rather just take the action gauge up to get another bleed stack and kill them before they can... Before they hit us. And plus, we get more potential points with the legendary. Like, ooh, hello. Hello, triple. Love to see that. Thank you, Lacey, for the stamina refresh a little bit. Ugh. Yeah, I'd rather take the... I'm gonna scuff my points just because our training was so low early on. And we're gonna get a long rest from the boss anyways. Oh, nice. We got the, we did find the fan this time. So because we did the extra training, we should be able to skip the first one now. Like, if we just give up coin efficiency completely, I feel like we can get through this a lot easier. Wrong button. Yep. So we get our long rest here. Grab as much stamina as possible. I guess any bond increase we can get here is appreciated. We do not have the coins to spend. Yeah, it has been difficult, Zora, I will say. Quad stack is nice. I was really waiting for that one to be the one that fails. I'm gonna be so real with y'all. And our stamina is now cooked. But unfortunately, we don't have... Because we skipped the coin economy early on, I feel like this one's okay to take here. And then we get a big rest into hopefully one good training event. Deal with the speed down, so just really trying to bully the action gauge as much as we can here. All right, not missing too much, I guess. Would have loved a great success there, just to give us a little bit of extra stamina. I think I'm just going to treat this entire run as a very low coin economy run and see what happens. Because the extra training definitely seems to matter on the early stages. Yeah, alright, you know what? You got me. We will take the early one. No, this is still listed as hard. Damn. Alright, let's see where our damage is at, I guess. Yep, there we go. Now we cheat back to the front again. Or I guess we were already at the pretty high threshold. Yeah, I feel like this should be fine. Yep, there we go. Just like, I was like, we have the thing that allows us to cheat an extra turn, so it should be more than enough damage on the boss now. Was that the debuff bar running out of space, or is there a max amount of debuffs you can have on somebody? Okay, yeah, so we should be good from this point. I also do appreciate how every character's journey is a little bit different in terms of like how you want to strategize or run, but At least what I'm picking up right now is that Burning Girl really does require you to skip the early hunts if you can and just purely focus on stats. There's no max, but there's a limit to how many it shows? Okay. Like, something doesn't feel right here. When it showed 3 applications and the bar did not move at all. Alright, that is reset, so we probably will get kicked to main menu? Oh, maybe not. Damn! Oh yeah, quad stack, baby. Love to see that happen. Alright, I guess we should go, Gamba. I am not gonna risk a... No, I think we'll definitely just take our big rest here and stack up buffs in the rest of this bonus area. Beautiful. Well, yeah, now we're going to jam whatever stats we got. We got to increase to endurance, but, you know, of course, it's not exactly what we really want to focus on here. So we're going to hope that people join us on the strength train, hopefully. Being in focus is not where y'all need to be. We can at least still get a bond increase here for strength. Endurance came 1 turn late, unfortunately. Damn, no HP, so I guess we'll give her effect resistance. I guess try to end on a high note for vitality here to max it out. Yep, maxed out Charlotte as well now. Cool. There it is. I'm like, it's gonna kick us out eventually. All right. Let's do some polls. Good luck on your polls, say everybody. What do we get for today? What kind of goodies do we get? Oh, 3 extra basic pulls. Nice. 5 into green. Lots of resonance, lots of money. Love that. We still need to sign in a couple days for that one. We get more coins, more journey. More cubes, please and thank you. Oh, shit, I have to do, hold on. I have to clear 1 more hunt. I am just going to sweep this once because I'm lazy. And I guess while I'm here, we should sweep all of these. So it's part of a daily. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Oh, go back to the start of the track, please. All right, there we go. So now that should be all of our rewards. Yeah, we should have a lot to like actually unlock another character. I gotta do some unfortunately account Tetris here after we do our polls, because I feel like we have more than enough now to break through the wall. Never any amount of things to click on, I swear to God. More rewards that way, and then there should be the Starlight. Which the Starlight, we're out of our, yeah, we've just been buying the rate up tickets. Oop, wrong one. This one, max. All right, again, we're saving all those for Rosaria at this point, so it's not that big of a deal anyways. Let's see what we get. We have 13. 1310 plus friend polls if people actually are online and do a little wiggle for good luck. Online and sending friend points. All right, SSR day, baby, let's go. Make up for... Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of purple. Make up for our bad Arcana runs, please and thank you. Oh, another copy of Donna. Cool. Now we want to do our single pulls. I have no idea how good or bad she is, but I will always take more dupes of SSRs. All right, purple. Purple. Do I have Hilda in her Arcana? No, I've skipped her. All right. Now, as we all know, my luck is mostly in Arcanas, so surely we get a gold here as well. I'm telling you, man, the Arcanas are blessed on this account. All right, what do we get? Oh, it's the last one, too. I still cannot get Sarah to come home, but might. Nice. Okay, cool. We did not have any copies of this yet, so that's our first dupe for that one too. Yeah, again, I don't know what it is, man. The account has just been blessed with Arcana, so we take it. Dujo! Thank you for the follow. All right. Arcana. Limit break. Boop. Oh, we gotta check the shop for the daily rotation. Nope. Both of those, which we don't care about. We'll buy our discounted stuff as always. That is it from here. Oh yeah, we gotta use the Arcanas as I literally just bought some. Or not the Arcanas, but the limit break stuff. Sun getting a little boost. Little boosty into Arcana. And then Savior, we gotta go grab her as well. So what do you get? You get, because she's the one that gets her passive, right? Yeah. Grant self speed up for 1 turn with a 70% chance when triggers a critical hit with Rapid Bloom. I'm assuming that her speed up chance goes to 100% on max limit break then. Final limit break, whatever. Hey, that's good luck or very bad luck, depending on who you ask. All right, I need to fix my account because I think we have enough resources now with reset. Oh, I guess we have, yeah, we have the split pulls, which I have not been using yet. I've just been going through and getting the rest of these taken care of. Need to buy cubes as well. Oh, I just realized, wait, hold on. Is that all cubes? Oh shit, that's like actually a really good amount of cubes, man. I just realized. Damn, all right. That's sick, actually. There is some really good progression materials in here as well. Willpower. Oh, we're almost out of like bonus special missions. Oh, damn. All right, we got to really make sure we're maxing out our dailies then. Let's do our skips here as well. Oh, there's another Arcana pull. Sure, man. Hold on. Time for our random bullshit go mode really quick. God bless, auto remains terrible, but whatever. We're just gonna have Bunny Girl clear up for us anyways. I will say her character design really is so sick. I'm just very worried about trying to pull for Ozaria. Because Rosaria does seem like she's going to be an absolute nightmare. You know, Grand Blue Fantasy me is like, oh, always make sure you save up for a spark, but in this game, you need more than a spark. Spark being 200 pulls. Oh, sick! We got the profile card thing we do, Hickey. Great. Master cubes are good. Oh yeah, I was buying out these because I want to try to max out my... Want to upgrade my stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of good materials in here too, man. Damn. Yeah, Rosaria is definitely going to want her dupes. I must not have claimed those for a hot minute. All right, let's do another Arcana pull. I was saying, it would be so sick if it was a one-off gold, right? I was really waiting for that to high roll. Hopefully everybody else in chat had some good luck with your pulls. Hopefully everyone has some good wins today. Grab my daily gems, of course. Honestly, I need to be grabbing the... I need to upgrade some equipment more than anything else, if I'm being super real with myself. Alright, yeah, we have a shit ton of stuff stocked up. Alright, hold on. Oh... Because technically, at this point, I just want my 3 characters who are all dupes, right? And I can just keep investing in them because everybody else will be boosted. So, that means we need to boost Lou and Belle on top of Charlotte and Ashera. Which means I just need to reset everybody out here, man. Now, the question is, do I have enough materials to get 4 people to 160? That's the real... 23, 30... Nope, we're definitely not going to have enough still, probably. Alright, hold on. If I'm going to be resetting y'all anyways... Wait, what are we short on? 3.6? Are we short on... still short on Starlight, actually. It's always Starlight and Gold, man. I swear to God. It's only gonna be like 4,000. Like, I still have not used the XP at all. Hold on. How much did I need? We might not have enough, actually. I might need to go into hard mode. No, we definitely don't have enough because this is only going to be, okay, yeah, let's Let's go into hard mode, I guess. I need to just level people up, actually. I want to get 4 characters to 160, so it's a lot easier to go through the journey mode. And now we need money. Yeah, we have a lot of chests, but I mean, we need like thousands upon thousands of starlight, which we all know the only way to do that is realistically with hard mode. 4,000 starlight to go up to 149 across the board. That's probably still worth it. Wrong button. Oh, this one always gives double of that one. Okay, that should be for that. Savior. There we go. Okay, so 149 across the board. Which now means we should be able to go through for the hard mode, hopefully. And everybody has on the right gear and stuff. Oh no, we still didn't get Lacey a new we still did not get her a new safe yet either. Alright, we need Bro, that's still like 50,000 starlight, actually. That's like still insane. I was really hoping today could be like the day that I fixed my account, but I don't think that's possible, even with all the extra stuff coming in. Oh, we have to go spend our books really quick. So make sure we're always upgrading these because every little point boost matters. Oh. Oh, it's the archive that's still... There we go. Now I clicked out of it. All right. Yeah. Oh, the tower before I forget. That was the last thing I wanted to check. Oh, and friend points. We gotta do friend points too. I just don't want to miss a day on my corridors. Like I missed on this one. Make sure you're always doing your corridors every single day just because they are time gated. And that shit do be annoying. How close are we to... Probably a bit long. I'd like, what, one more rotation to go to get our free SSRs from these two? Again, hey, another great way to get dupes. It just takes time. Yeah, might be rigged. She just wants to pay a visit to everybody's account, you know what I'm saying? Yep, 95. So one more, and then you can get the free blue SSR. Free blue SSR and free green SSR, actually, because this one will be following the same track. Only downside about reset is there's just a billion things to click through. At least for now, while there's still, you know, a lot of progression to be done. This will, of course, slow down eventually. These are not guaranteed SSRs? Isn't it the upgraded version of the planetary one? I thought they were. Oh, you're right. Oh, that's a bummer. 30% instead of 10%. Womp womp. Oh, well. All right, friend points before I forget. Send all, claim all. I'll give that a little bit of gearing up. Nice. Congrats on the Ash. Everything else we've already done. Still need to find time to do the Cosmos Gate as well. Oh, those are, that's a selector. Hell yeah. When to go select? I mean, I don't... All right, well, I won't, I mean, I won't say no. We won't have enough for that one. Then 150 gives us double Arcana pull. What else do we have? Consume a gift, journey, willpower, gauntlet. Ah, whatever. We'll come back to that. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we just need to grind out some stages because I really want to get the team to 160 so I can do hard mode kind of across the board. Wait, what is our power level even at now? 114? So, I mean, it did increase a little bit at least. Wait, you don't have an armor set on, do you? Okay, everyone does have at least armor sets on. I guess we'll do 19 and then try to do a little bit of a... 19 and then try to do a little bit of a hard mode, I guess. But I'm going to let this auto really quickly while I go grab a snack. So it's been streaming a little bit, and all I've had today is coffee, apparently. So I need to probably eat a protein bar or something real quick.
たの瞳に乾杯を。ウサギのように素早く。よん。ウサギだって噛むんですよ。ウサギのように素早く。よん。援護します。
Alright, did we die yet? We're still close.
受けてみる。敵勢力を粉砕します。
Emily just holding things down for us, thankfully.
この瞬間の星明かりが私たちを照らしてくれているはず。竜の力を見る。海が手伝ってあげる。気を引き締めてください。制圧します。息もぴったりだね。私たちそなたの瞳に乾杯を。バディーガールの剣。はっ。
Is there a way on auto battle to not make her start their S3? Unfortunately not. The lack of gold comes for us all. But again, if you're stuck on gold and if you haven't done it already, make sure you go through hard mode. Hard mode gives a shit ton of gold, it turns out. That is like the single best thing to do to get your gold reserves back up if you haven't grinded out yet. What is this guy even on about? Alright, what stage are we on? Bunny Girl Freya Arcana is a, decent option. I know a lot of people have been making that choice. No, wait, 23 is not a boss stage. Why is it hitting so damn hard? Or 23 shouldn't be a boss stage, right? Not an even number? Let's make sure you use this Nova Burst here just to get a extra barrier. All right. I guess we could have gone for like a break sooner to get the the global team heal, right? But now at this point, he's just gonna die anyway, so I don't even need the break skill. Okay, or make me a liar with the, thought for sure that would have been enough, but there you go. Lacey cleans it up for us nicely. Yeah, so I don't think our Starlight funding is going to change, but... Oh, boy, howdy, everyone's favorite guy. Good old Buddy Opel. Hate this guy for real. Please, please shield yourself, honey. I don't think we're gonna have enough for the barrier, though. No, all right. Oh, that is nice sequencing because it pops the damage immunity for us. And we're just gonna save Lacey's AoE for him to go stealth again. But in this stage in particular, we definitely need to kill the ads because they do a pretty significant amount of damage. Nope, resisted the ability. Gross. Did we equip Ash's new Arcana? Passive? I forget if we did or not. Okay. Thought for sure that would give us the follow-up, but she must have been in a breakdown state. Or no, she couldn't have because Emily's been absorbing the majority of the attacks. Oh, she wasn't at 5 stacks of insight. Okay, well that makes more sense. And so we basically play this the same way that we were playing with our Hades, just making sure that we always loop back to the S1 barrier for her, just to make Emily more sustainable. Make sure she survives. The AoE silence is always so annoying, man. Man, breakdown state, toughness break, whatever the hell it's called in this game. It's just so much easier to say breakdown state. Still not enough. What is it actually called in this game? Because I sure don't know. Ah, the damage immunity turn. Boo. Oh, nice, nice, nice. We get the crit, so we can take it into the boss. All right, now from this part, it should be smooth sailing. Hopefully. Again, for the love of God, target yourself. I'm not asking a lot here. I do wish that there was like a fast complete, like just check my guys, man. Just let me progress all the way through and be happy with it. Because I absolutely dread the idea that I gotta go do like 30 battles until I hit the next wall now. And they are by no means fast. Yep, we're just gonna keep building our barrier. Okay, yeah, we are for sure golden at this point. It's just we gotta go through 20 more turns to kill him. Slow and steady wins the race or whatever. Man, for some reason, I really just lied myself like that 160 would be today for the teams, but I guess we're just not there yet. But once you get your Starlight to 160 across the entire account, it just makes managing stuff so much easier. I don't have to sit here and, you know, soft reset characters nonstop, just get them up to 160 to get Resonance 8 just to reset them so I can go work on the next character. All right, you know what? Yeah, man. Whatever. Whatever. Get Excalibur, idiot. Damn, didn't kill him. All right, back on track. But what? We have like 12 more stages to go through if we can? Like, come on, man. Oh, you know what? I gotta do my Grand Blue Fantasy skips in the next. Oh wait, no, we got 25 minutes. That's fine. Still gives me a chance to click through all my skips I gotta do. I'm level capped on one of my guys, unfortunately, so I can't even get like the most value out of it, but oh well. For those of us that are, or for anyone else that plays Grand Blue Fantasy, remember today is the day that you save your roulette pulls because their banner change will be tomorrow. Or tonight even. I think it's tonight at 11. I guess I'd have to check when the banner change is. Because I do not remember now. You know, as much as I just complained about them, it is kind of nice to have filler stages on the other hand, because then you can just, like, you know, go make lunch or something while it goes through it. You can do anything but sit here and watch it auto until it fails. Alright, what other characters can I give free XP to? Reset. Oh shit, I leveled everybody. Crap. If everybody's leveled, who else needs... You are not leveled. What the hell? My Drang is not leveled to 100. Oh, because I probably didn't do his Fate story. In 7 hours, thank you. So it is a 11 PM reset banner then. Wait, why didn't I uncap you? Holy hell. I just forgot, I guess. Alright, whatever. And I'm giving Octavia some experience in the, or EMP, because I'm sure she's going to be used during this guild war. Alright, y'all, don't fail on me and make it look bad. Well, FIFA is almost up to 130 as well. Yeah, unfortunately my Uno is stuck needing Quillin materia, so I gotta farm that in the background at some point, but farming Huanglong and Quillin are pretty rough right now. Yippee, next stage. I don't know if Bree just heard me, but she just put the banner reminder in the Discord as well. Save your polls, new characters. It will be interesting to see what element they are, though, because God help me, we do not need another water character. Please, please save me and do not give me a water character on this banner. I got very lucky with Octavia in my roulette pulls, but I'm clearly about to run out of good RNG. So again, you can spin your roulette, but do not spend it. Yep, 12 a.m. Damn. Oh, if I get a 20 pull today, or no, I guess we're not gonna spend the pulls anyways. Damn. Like I'm 20 pulls away from a gold moon because I hit my break bar today like an idiot. Oh, here, let me, There's my boy. Ooh, big spooky Granblue fantasy. Ooh. Get your grind on. Return to Guild War. That's as much as I got for that. I am just ready for roulette and stuff to be over so I can actually focus on, well, using my step up, I guess. Also, it is boss battle time, so let's think about this. You might indeed be cooked. Again, this game is so weird because, like, you have such, like, over-the-top fan service in some of the lobbies, and then you have character designs like Emily, which are perfectly, like, are just peak. And it's like, this game is a little bit of everything at times. A little bit of everything. Oh, shit, did I do my Arcana quest? I did not do my Arcana quest. Shit. All right, hold on. I gotta beat this guy really quick, I guess. Oh my god, don't use full auto, bro. Just use your basic attacks, please. No, we need to build up her insight stacks. Tell me why Deer is why does everyone hate Deer the most? Deer is just an HP check, man. Like, the Executioner just being a pure RNG on if he crits you or not, and at least for me, is way worse. We don't have to burst, but he does not have the debuff. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the Deer just keeps you honest. Like, make sure your Ash is upgraded and get a timely heal, and you're largely okay. Crap, I was not counting how many times I've done this boss now. Trying to refresh spam in the background for GBF while the animations are playing. As always, we're going to do S1 here because we just want Emily to stack her barriers. Yeah, stealth, I think, is also another one that's just like, we all hate this guy collectively. Because the damage immunity enemies are like the extra salt in the wound. Alright, I feel like we are safe enough for this fight. Oh, reduces it by 2. I mean, should be safe here. If you go into overbreak on the roulette wheel, do you have to keep drawing? No, you can save that. You will want to save your pulls until the banner reset later tonight. But we'll spin our roulette on stream just to see what we get, because it's going to be a fresh roulette. We'll do our gambas at least on stream. We'll do our scratcher and we'll do our the other one. Okay, I think I did that one. Is complete now. So I gotta do my other daily. Man, what happened last night? I'm like way behind on all my stuff. I guess the hot pot food coma got me, guys. Sorry, I've been slacking on my side. But like I said, even when I have to end the stream for like food, I am gonna make sure that I keep grinding the background because I really want to get the video done for tomorrow. But I wasn't gonna do the video without going through hard mode quite a bit myself and, you know, getting my first impressions and all that stuff. So I know it's going to be a very late video in that regard, but it is what it is. But we will probably be streaming again tomorrow because it sounds like we're not playing TCGs this weekend. So we got 2 days back-to-back of grinding. I just have to make sure there's nothing else that I am forgetting that I'm supposed to do this weekend. But again, I want to get as much done as possible before before preseason starts for CZN. So I'm very motivated to get this account in a good spot. Or again, before Mongol Stardive launches, because I definitely will check that out. So there's a stream on April 7th. The 7th? Hold on, where's my calendar? I forgot to write it down. So the CZN stream should be the April 7th, and then there should also be a Mongol Stardive stream on the 8th because the game goes live on the 15th. Let me write that down before I forget. Anyways, and then hopefully Mongol Stardive will give us a better information about what type of game it's going to be. Because for those that don't know, for Mongol Stardive, there is going to be a creature collector element to it that also joins you in battle. So I think that could be really cool. So when that game comes out, I do want to spend a couple days grinding it out, but that's going to be the week after the update for CZN. So April 7th, as long as everything checks out when I expect it to land, we're going to play CZN for like a week, dive into Mongol Stardive for like a week after that, and then we'll see where things are at. Yes, and then NTE drops the 30th, right? It's like very end of the month. No, I appreciate it, WeFlow, but... So again, like, that's always the downside, man, is like... The way YouTube works, you definitely have to be like one of the first couple people out to do a video on a topic. So I try to do a balance between like getting out a video because I have to versus getting a video out that's like more of my complete thoughts and having a chance to really dive into it. But yeah, we'll definitely do a couple streams for Mongol Stardive to figure out how good or not it is, and go from there. Again, long term for me, full disclaimer, full everything. I am looking for a second game to add to the channel that will fill a, fill like the off season for CZN. I still want to check out new games as they drop, but for me personally, I would really love to have like 2 core games on the channel and then like do reviews for other ones as they come out. That is like my personal dream of what I'd like to kind of morph the channel into. And then still focus like the normal new player guides and stuff like that I do, of course. But yeah, in terms of, I know April looks kind of busy, but like May, I have no idea what comes out in May. Heaven's Bird Red, I have heard about, but I have not looked into it, like, at all. I know that there's, like, somebody famous who works on it, but I forget who now. But I remember that being a very big deal about the game when it launched. Man, why is this guy taking, like, negative damage? I guess I have an attack buff, attack down debuff, but I'm gonna waste some burst here just to deal extra damage and cleanse. Yep, there we go. Bro, how did you still not die off that? Whatever. Oh shit, did I finish my missions? What time is it? We have 10 minutes until reset. Where is my dailies? Oh, I did finish the dailies. Okay, we're good. Oh, we still didn't finish all the reward missions, though. Damn. Yeah. That's what it was. It was Clan Ed and Angel Beats reference, yeah. Oh, no, sorry, brother. We're talking about Grand Blue Fantasy reset is in 10 minutes. Because there's also, like, there's an anniversary event going on, so there's a bunch of, like, free pulls and roulettes and stuff, so. We're gonna do our roulette pull on stream. Or our roulette spin, not the pulls, I guess, to be very careful on my wording. Man, Emily, I swear to God, this bitch wants to die every chance she gets. I miss Haiti already, bro. I miss Haiti so much. Did I also play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? Yes, I've played everything except the Sandy update, unfortunately. My partner and I played that a lot, so once Ragnarok drops, I gotta figure out how the hell that's fitting into my schedule, but I'm in a really, again, I'm in a really fortunate and lucky or unlucky side, you know, situation, however you want to look at it. I'm very blessed how well the channel has been doing, and I appreciate y'all being here, supporting the channel, hanging out, and all that good stuff. But it's also like, I don't have enough time to also then do the other things that I want to be doing. Because again, I haven't been able to update my TCG channel in forever, because I'm still trying to, like, you know, grow this channel, figure out what my second game is, all that stuff. Relink, I think it's like July, right? I forget when Relink comes out. But like Relink, I don't know if I'm gonna have time to take a break from Gacha so that I can go play Relink. So, we will see. 8 minutes until roulette. Yes, do not spend your roulette. Wait till the 11 p.m. update, 11 p.m. Eastern. So in hard mode journeys, the only things that you want to train are strength, endurance, and vitality. Oh my god, what's it called? The only things that you want to buff in hard mode is attack, HP, and defense. The first three nodes, I totally forget what the name is now. To grind it out. Oh, if you're on normal, you have more flexibility with it then. Yo, congrats, Solo Bits. Again, you're gonna want more copies of it, so keep farming it. But it's a good one to get. Oh, welcome in, Haruto. Yeah, we are doing like the combat side of it, but we are hopefully gonna go back to the training side of this game here after we progress our updates a little bit. I really don't want Emily. I guess Emily's gonna die here no matter what, isn't she? I'm gonna interject here a little bit just so Emily doesn't die, hopefully, from just not using her damn shield on herself. Yeah, strength, vitality, endurance. Thank you. All right, hopefully that gave Emily a nice little HP boost. Bro, this game is cursed on mobile, straight up. Like, I have a newer phone. It's not, it does not want to run this game well. I've tried to put this game on my Steam Deck. Still does not want to work well. It's just like, come on, man. How poorly optimized do they have this thing? You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, put the barrier on yourself. Nah, we're on Windows. All right, whatever. This should clear. I'm gonna grab some more water, and then we're gonna do our roulette pull here in a second. Oh yeah, like that's the real thing, right? It's just the overheating, man. Like if I nuke all the settings, my phone can run it, but then like it's the hottest my phone has ever got trying to run this game. So like I am just not risking my phone turning into like a little volcano on its own. I am streaming it off the Steam client. The Steam client works absolutely flawless for me personally. I've had very good luck with the settings and all that. Oh, did I win the bid on eBay? Hold on, what does this end? Ends in 7 hours for my bid. Okay, I will wait. One of the worst things about trying to get into this card game currently is that the economy, like the secondary market is what I'm trying to say. Not as many people are opening boxes, so like it is impossible to find some singles, man. Like legitimately doing my best trying to finish out a deck and all that stuff, but it's like somebody just needs to open more boxes for real. No, not talking about Riftbound. I'm talking about this different card game that I've gotten into called Warlord. Hey Jay, welcome back. Welcome back. We're just trying to progress through now on our normal mode and what have you. Make sure I did not miss anything in any of my other Be the box opener you want to see in the world? Brother, I've already opened up 2 cases. I am good. Thankfully, I did sell a lot of my extras, so that we're good on that end, but the box opening experience is not the greatest for that game either, because there's like the highs and lows of that game are something else, because there are like god boxes, because some of the collation got screwed up at the factory. So it's like, if you open a god box, you're feeling great, on top of the world, right? Infinite money. If you open up the dead box in the case, which is only 2 copies of like the types of rarity that you care about, you're like, well, I wasted everything. So it's like, the highs and lows of that just feel terrible. Now, apparently one of my local game stores just got in the game, so I'm probably gonna go buy a box from them to like support the local game store, still open a box, what have you, but I just know that I'm gonna get screwed over on the RNG. Yep, it is a reboot of the old Warlord CCG. So again, I guess I'll just pull this on screen again really quick for those that are just trying to get that out of here. So like, here's the Warlord that I'm currently playing, which is just like the elf. I am playing a wizard. You can see the scroll down here icon. There is wizard, cleric, fighter, and rogue in the first set. I personally don't know if they expand beyond that, but it's good enough diversity if you ask me. And I am playing elves, which have a very like necromancer heavy undead theme to them, which is really cool. And the other faction I'm playing are mercenaries, which have a bunch of like Cthulhu monsters and shit, which is really cool, or just monsters in general. Oops. Oh dang, it is a boss stage, so we have to manual it anyways. All right, anyways, let's before we do that, let's do a little bit of Gamba. Let's do a little Gamba here real quick. It is reset time. You always pull on Idealist. We always do the fuck it we ball, as we like to say. And we're going to hope for 100 pulls. We're either going to hope for 100 pulls or to hit this break. That is like the ideal situation for us. Good luck, Grand Blue Fantasy players, on your roulette. Round and round it goes. Nope, hosed. Hosed. Hosed! Oh, and a ring. Boo! Boo! Sometimes it'd be like that, though. And this is a pity bar that you deplete, basically. So again, save those. But now we get to try our Scratcher luck. Which, if we whiff, we actually get a free Scratcher today. Oh, God. Oh, God. Please don't tell me Foul Wings are going to be a hit. All right, well, this one's very cursed. Oh, no. Please tell me high raid materials are not a hit. Please tell me wings are not a hit. Oh, thank God they're not. Okay. Free Scratcher. Which means we get to Gamba again, baby. Let's go. Another whiff. Oh, I gotta put it in the right crew channel. All right, so we're gonna go to Scratcher. Fortune tickets. Redeem. 1 free Scratcher. All right, what do we got this time? We do not want artifacts. We do not want earrings. Okay, I will take gold moons. If y'all can help me out with some gold moons today, that'd be great. Come on, 3-of-a-kind gold moons. Gonna get earrings instead because this game hates me. Got it. No, that's a lie. Our anniversary luck has actually been super good with the Octavia, so I cannot complain. All right, let me get this off to the side now. And let's finish out this chapter. And it is the Marauder. I mean, whatever. We've been working so far this, right? We're just gonna keep it going. Oh yeah, speaking of stealth idiot, right? Hee hee. Oh god, please. Oh my god. I forgot about this. Oh, she actually used barrier on herself. Dope. Definitely gonna try to kill the ads here, though. Wow, very lucky follow-up. And now I can do my gold bar raids in the background. Hell yeah. Yeah, I will say the big thing for me is I really just want to unlock 160 so I can start trying other characters, even if it is just, you know, leveling up their skills a little bit and trying to carry them through Resonance mode, but I guess we just gotta battle out, progress our chapter, progress hard mode, and try to get more Starlight, but unfortunately we might be like another day away from not having enough Starlight to max people out like we want. We do not need to use our S2 yet. Yeah, the fact how much it costs to level up Resonance is insane. Which is, again, while I say, like, especially for those that are light spenders, if you want to spend like a little bit of money just to try to like catch up otherwise or try out more stuff, getting those like $6 battle passes, like one's based on Journey and the other one's based on artifacts, those are actually both really great bundles. Like, I get that it's a waste on those because you could just max those out later anyways, but man, for someone who's like kind of screwed up his account early on, it's a great way to just like fix some stuff quickly. Yes, you need to triple star 4 different characters basically, which I have on my account, so it's not like the hardest thing in the world, but definitely a little bit annoying. Oh, we're silenced too. This is a very unfortunate turn to be silenced. Well, she's staying alive at least. So I made silly mistakes like, you know, spending too much on Arcanas early, stuff like that. Spread resources too thin. Messed up my resonances for characters that didn't really need them early. This game is very much like, you get 4 characters, and that's where you kind of live and breathe for free to play. Yeah, I definitely spend way too much in SR Arcanas as well. I think we're just gonna try to push damage as much as we can here. Yeah, sweep is definitely a lifesaver on this one. Oh crap! If she got silenced and we can't use our S3 here, I'm kind of cooked. Yep, we're cooked. We really need to get another break here. I don't think we're gonna get one in time. Nope, Lacey died. We're... Oh. I guess if we burst in S3, we can heal ourselves, get the stun, and then Ash can heal herself up a bit as well. What mistakes would I would say to avoid? I do have a video out that goes into it in more detail, but it's really just about knowing that once you get 4 characters that you start to invest in, you're really not allowed to go outside of those 4 characters. But Arcana overleveling is the one that really screws you over more than anything else, in my opinion. Man, thank goodness Bunny Girl Char and Ash are my two, like, otherwise carries, but I think we're, getting really close to the end of our line here. She does not need the health, thankfully. What level is overleveling? Definitely nothing over 25 for Arcanas until, like, way, way, way later. Damn, she needed one more turn. I have to really hope that she hits my bunny, or this dude hits my Bunny Girl Charlotte. Come on, RNG. Oh, never mind, it's AoE turn. Oh, we might be screwed. Oh, we stayed alive barely. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it, folks. Oh, damn, she's silenced, but whatever. It's still an extra attack. Good enough. Bunny Girl Charlotte, we believe in you. You have 14,000 health. Don't make me regret saying that. No, not a problem, dude. Joe, appreciate you hanging out with the stream for a bit. Oh my god, crit, please! Please, crit! Oh my god! Okay, we lived with 1,500. We're good. God, she went on a let's not crit spree there for a hot minute. And what, it's 2 stages until the... Okay. All right, let's knock out a couple filler stages and then hopefully clear Chapter 19. I think we're not going to have enough... we're still not going to have enough Starlight to do what we want to do, but... Oh, well. I do think realistically, though, this means we just go ahead and reset both. We reset Emily and we reset... I forget who the other... we got to reset Emily and we have to reset Lacey. And then we can put XP into Lou and... I forget who my other triple star is, actually. Emily out here dying for, like, no reason whatsoever, man. I swear to God. I really didn't want her dying just before the next wave. Yeah, I'm very quickly remembering just how based Haiti was by comparison. I did not mean to do that. Like, Haiti always using the shield on herself is super underrated for auto PvE. Yeah, I'll be fair. CZN AI is pretty sus as well. I don't think we're getting past that one anytime soon. Action gauge down. That's a new one. Don't speed me. Speed check me, man. Ash's follow-up is so sick, though. Yeah, getting that stat upgrade has certainly been a noticeable boost. If you're selecting, if you're playing them instead of just relying on auto, I mean, Emily is still going to be better, but it is definitely more frustrating. Do I play E7? I did play E7 a little bit before CZN launched, but I did not stick with it. Because there was just like so little PvE stuff to do, I felt like, in the game. Which, again, I fully recognize that this game might run into the same problem, but at least the training mode at a minimum, I think will keep me more interested in this game than I was with Epic 7. Because the training mode is just like, you spend infinite time there if you want, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure I played those cards in a very fine order, Scribe, and nothing went wrong. That's awesome that they're giving new players a bunch of free stuff. Is it like completely new accounts, or is it like a returner thing, though? Because I would have to like restart my account then, and that sounds not so great. But no, Sue is usually my go-to for all things Epic 7, so I always bug him about like where updates are at and whatnot. I'm very curious what Sue's gonna do for like Epic 7 versus Star Savior and which one he enjoys. Sue would definitely be way more qualified to talk about like the two games as a comparison point. Just because Sue has done Epic 7s for, you know, 7 years now, or however long it's been out. I forget. Is it 8? I just know that it's been forever, man. As another like random ass reference, it's like a Last Claudia that has been out for approximately infinite amount of time. I did check out that game for a little bit. That is another game that was surprisingly fun, but oh my god, it does not run well. And a little bit annoying, like how much you have to grind to start to get into the game and like not having a proper catch-up mechanic, but that was cool. I enjoyed seeing how like team building came together in that game and whatnot. But the idea of like having to let your PC run overnight so you can like auto a stage, I don't even remember what stage it was at this point. That was pretty cursed, all things considered. Actually, now I'm curious. What was my... I should look it up, right? Oh, it's hiccuping. Last Claudia. Yeah, Steam tells me I have 330 hours in Last Claudia. And I would guarantee you like 200 and something of that is AFK overnight. All right, who the hell are you? Yo, am I tripping? Is this a new boss? So, don't use specials against him, I guess. Oh, sweet Jesus. Heal block? Oh, brother. Yikes. All right. God, how do I... Yeah. I guess we're definitely gonna kill the ads first, because we can kill those with specials. I think we do have to use her AoE at least. There is a random SSR Arcana. I don't think there's a selector one that is free, though. Damn, bro, we might be cooked on this. Holy shit, we took a lot of damage, I just realized. But I mean, if we want to talk about the greatest gacha of all time, right? When is Puzzles and Dragons coming back? Let's be so for real right now. We all know Puzzles and Dragons has got to make a comeback in the big 2026. Yeah, Mr. Tentacle's here to spook me again now in Star Savior. Ah, damn, just off on damage. It's a bit rough. Bro, the AoE damage is so nasty. Oh, I probably should have gone for a attack follow-up on that just to get the break. Or no, Emily should be able to get the break anyways. Never mind, we're fine. Man, can we even heal enough in this? Boy is kicking my ass. I mean, yeah, I gotta use the other heal here, so he's gonna get the debuff. Or debuff, I guess I should say. Holy shit. I mean, I guess the trade-off here is that it can only trigger once, so that counts for something. We need to try to get him in a broken state, though. I mean, again, Emily's just going to be stacking barriers here no matter what. Like, that is the most important thing for her. God damn! That boy really said, just let me send a Nova right at your fucking face. Jesus, God, man. We need one more. Okay, we gotta get a break here. Do we have a break? Who has? Okay, Lacey's gonna give us a break. That's fine. Because again, we want to stack up Emily's barrier more than anything else. Oh, well, never mind. We got a break on that turn, so that is even better for us. And I'm going to assume that his bullshit can't trigger while he's broken. I'm gonna hope. Sure can. Sure can, never mind. We know that he's gonna do the he can't be healed shenanigans, so try to cleanse everybody, heal everybody up best we can right now. And then we're just gonna keep doing basic attacks because we don't want to trigger the special ability on him. But man, kind of an annoying boss that I don't know what the hell you do if you don't have Bunny Girl Charlotte, if I'm being super honest, because obviously she just does a shit ton of basic attack damage, which gets around this guy's special mechanic. If you get up to like Resonance 10, I'm sure you can auto clear it. Yeah. Bro, how do we cleanse off the ability? Does it just... Is it auto? Oh, there we go. You just have to wait for him to do his shenanigans, I guess. Yeah, I'm glad that there's like more interesting boss designs now that we're like finally getting into it, right? Because the game like kind of ends at chapter 18, all things considered, and this is now getting into like the other updates that they've done over time. No, we're at 1936 currently. Damn, bro, I really need some help. Ooh, yikes. We don't have a barrier or anything. We're just gonna have to hit this raw. Oh, never mind. We took it on the chin. It's totally fine. Oh, I don't want to give him the defense if we can. I think we do need the team-wide heal here, so we're just going to give him the buff, which also means if we hit for with one special, I'm assuming that means it's okay to hit with other specials. No, because it triggers the ability, right? Never mind. Let's not do that. Let's not... I need to read the wording on his damn skill again. It doesn't help the guy has like a paragraph of text. There we go. Yeah, I think you are just supposed to completely burn that down with basic attacks. All right, let's go into hard mode now. See if we can clear it and hopefully get these starlights so we can get up to see if we get a team up to 160. But we all know the real victory here is getting another 10 pull. What element is 20, by the way? Light? I guess we'll have to check back on that. Let's get our rewards. So what do we got here? We got some more tier 2 chests, which is nice. Another 24-hour Starlight bundle. 24, 30. We get 5 more pulls. Now, I doubt we can get through 20 if I'm being super honest, though. I feel like that's still pretty far out there. All right, let's just do a gauntlet spam really quickly just so I remember to get my bonus. One of these days I'll go back and actually work on the ranking, but gold feels very free. Just in terms of like a progression standpoint. So if you want the PvP skin, I wouldn't even worry about it. Gold feels like it's doable. Yeah, 75 cubes off these are pretty sick, man. This is a lot of upgrade material. Probably should have bought the other pulls, though, now I think about that. We're still missing the upgraded pulls. All right, gold gain is always welcomed. Get to do a 10 pull now. Let's see if we can get another SSR for today. Oh, boo. Again, always happy to get the extra observation reports, though, because you do need those. Damn, we got 38 pulls on this? I have leveled 4 SSR Arcanas to 35. Is that bad? As long as it's the meta Arcanas, no. It might just slow you down, right? What, we're 150 pulls away from, like, double pity. You know what, let's do a 10. Let's just do a 10 into her just to be fun, right? Surely we can get this early. We'll do a little wiggle. Do a little dance for some good luck. Alright, damn. That's as much as I'm wasting on her. I want to save it all for Rosaria to try to high roll that instead. Or I guess if we go to 34 pulls, it's double pity. Man, like, she's going to go in the standard eventually anyways. Oh, we got to do our friend points. I feel like we're still missing friend points. What the hell? Yeah, we're still missing... Still missing a friend point here, but I guess we can do a couple pulls. Nope. Not lucky today on the freebies. Or at least for the friends points, but we'll have to wait for somebody to give us the last point. Why is Gauntlet highlighted? I thought we did all of our Gauntlet stuff already. Oh no, we have one more, yeah, how do we get this up? I'll have to manually go through this at some point. There we go, save. Time to see how long friends haven't been playing for. Also true. Probably do need to do a little bit of cleanup. Oh, there we go. Somebody got us. 2 days is fine. Like, our friends list is not even full, technically. So, thank you for whoever just sent that over if you happen to be lurking. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for letting us get our last friend poll. Yeah, it's by the same company, so they will be going into the standard polls. Standard pool, excuse me. I would say double check the Word, the Excel document, but generally speed on neck and attack on ring for like all your damage dealers. All right, you know what? Let's make some bad choices. No, never mind. We don't want to fire tank. I need to hold strong for Rosaria. Rosaria will be here in just a few more days, right? I don't need to waste all of my pulls. Okay, so we then need to go into hard mode to try to get some Starlight. So yeah, again, for those who haven't seen it or don't know, you get 1,000,000 gold and 1,000 Starlight for clearing the hard stages. So like this shit is some juicy rewards. Sometimes bad choices pay off, brother, but couldn't be me. It's for Emily? I forget. I'd have to check the document. All my homies hate Stealth Guy, I tell you what. Damn, 162k. Let's see if there's any other, Oh, shit. Was there a tournament at 1 o'clock? Are they still going? Hold on. Sorry, I want to...
When they spend to attack, they do all their...
All right, hold on. Check it out. There's a local... I say local. And local being the same state. How many people they got? So this is round 4.
So I can do is I could move forward.
Round 4, Arlen versus Restov.
I can also use to kill my own hatchling, so if you decide you don't want to kill it, Alrain could move forward and kill my hatchling.
So Alrain in the finals, it looks like.
Yeah, his react is not limited. It's unlimited every time.
Oh, they literally just started the match, I guess. It's gonna be like a really cool match to go back and watch. But, what, they start at 1 o'clock? How early would I have to leave if I want to play cards on Saturday? Yeah, okay, so next weekend we might do a Sunday stream instead of a Saturday stream so I can go play cards. But I'm very curious to see how this match goes now. I'll have to go back and watch their stream. Jesus Christ, if I could type. Trying to do this to break the stealth and break the damage immunity on the other one. Because now Bunny Girl can do maximum amount of damage into the separate one. I was really hoping we could get a follow-up there, though. Hopefully this kills it. Nice. Yikes! That was... Wow, we got very lucky that did not just kill her. Holy shit, brother. Yeah, we're gonna do our AoE team heal. We probably don't want to waste Emily's... Never mind. We don't want to die to the AoE ability from the guys, so we actually do need to use Bunny Girl's S3 burst here to heal. Oh, never mind. We actually still had enough for the burst. Works out. No! She died. All right, well, we could not heal enough, it turns out. I guess when you have a tank in the front line, sometimes it doesn't matter. Bro! We cannot be low rolling that much. Is she like not in the front line or something? Am I like just trolling out of my mind? It's like a 5% chance. There's no way this guy has rolled 5% that many times. Holy shit. Please don't snipe me like this. Come on, man. Emily is looking so plump and juicy. Just attacking to her instead. It's fine. Look at her big, beautiful shield. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna use the ultimate because we can. If I want to make my progress faster, which battle pass should buy to help me? Ooh. I don't think any, like, super help a ton early on, if I'm being honest. I'd actually have to, like, look at the battle pass. So I bought the Journey one and the, Artifact one for myself, just because I made some screw-ups and I was trying to fix it. And I'm not dumping, like, a ton of money in the game yet, so... But, like, for a brand new player, I am not sure. Also, obligatory comment, like, you know, don't spend above your means, all that stuff. Oops, I totally forgot I was supposed to be running my gold bars in the background. I got my ass kicked and could not focus on Grand Blue. Might as well heal before I forget. Her shield is so healthy. It's crazy. I should not have like this much health on her still from a barrier standpoint. Well, the good news is we should be able to clear through some hard mode stages here, which are going to be a massive increase to our Starlight, thankfully. Not sold that it's going to be enough to hit that 160 special mark that we were talking about earlier, but we can hope. And if I remember, the next stages are like filler stages. It's like 2 filler stages, and then we get another boss. But, again, I'll try to do some more grinding offline, and then hopefully the way that this lines up is that by tomorrow's stream, we'll have 160 unlocked for everybody, which means we can just do a lot more journey mode. Journeying, I guess. Of course, even the filler stages have a shit ton of HP. Alright, hopefully one more, because I think it goes up to 2-9 if I remember correctly, so. Again, still getting 500 Starlight on the off stages is pretty sick. Do I know any big PvP creators? Once you get gold, it turns into draft, and I draft like ass. Yeah, so me too. No, unfortunately, the only person that I know that is like doing a lot of PvP is Mr. Poke, but I don't know his like what rank he is or anything like that. I just know that he was talking a lot about PvP leading up to launch, but I have not seen what he's done, like where he's at currently. Good old Emily laying down the law for us. All right. Now should be the stage that matters again. But yeah, doing hard mode, definitely the best way to get your gold up, get your characters leveled, and all that good stuff. All right, man, just start with a big old nasty attack right off the bat. Got it. Get a barrier on herself. And again, I'm going to be a little bit cautious here of just, man, do I actually just hit the... No, because we don't have the full stacks of chill anyways. Oh, the defense up is so good, though. Yeah, we'll do the defense up in case he gets us like another AoE. Oh, is Bullet a PvP player? Okay, that would make sense, I guess. But yeah, you're right. Like, that is the biggest issue, is just the account disparity is a bit rough.
ウサギだって噛むんですよ。
Trying to watch this like match in the background while also making sure I'm not messing up any plays. Oh, the boss doesn't have the debuff on him anyways. Oh, that's kind of poopy. Alright, we'll kill this and save our skills for the dump into this guy. Try to get a break. Using Roberta in PvE, her passive only triggered once. I would have to look at the wording on Roberta again. It's been a while since I've actually like read and understood her kit. Alright, no, we're not gonna get the break anyways. I might as well just use the normal attack. More barrier, please and thank you. I feel like this should be just going through the turns at this point because we're still all pretty healthy and whatnot, but still want to make sure I don't mess anything up. I'm the guy you saw on YouTube. Thank you. Thanks for being here. glad you can catch it live. Hopefully the video was helpful. Whichever video it might have been. Yeah, I will say this is a lot easier than it was previously, so I've definitely over-leveled a bit and now need to catch up for sure in the PvE side of things. Yeah, like I cover Chaos Zero Nightmare and a few other games as well, but it's always hard to know how much crossover there is between people who check out like long-form content versus those that can make it to the stream and stuff, so it's always nice to hear that people, you know, saw one of the videos and found it helpful. It's usually like very different audiences in that regard. At least in my experience. Yep, there it is. I was waiting for the next AoE cleave to come through. Sure, we'll just do our healing. Nice. Got the break. Everyone is pretty healed up, but I mean, we're still going to use it anyways, just to make sure we get up to 100%. This Alarain player is absolutely crushing Restov. It's pretty sad to watch. Yeah, it turns out the guy that can do triple attack, double damage is pretty insanely strong. Yep, again, just trying to go through the motions here every turn, but very, very healthy team. Definitely just gonna try to grind out hard mode now to get our Starlight. Yep, alright, follow up plus bunny will kill him for sure. Sure, make me a liar, that's fine. No big deal. Bro had like 100 left.
ほらね、できるって言ったでしょ。
Oh, is there? I forgot what rewards there might be for. Oh, there was another stage. Oh no. 1.5 million and 2,000 Starlight, man. Hell yeah, we'll take it. I'll say I forget if there's rewards for hard stages. I'm pretty sure there is, but definitely drawing a blank. Oh yeah, Chair Daddy. This guy, I do remember being annoying. Pretty sure we still want to focus on killing the ads through the first rotation, though. Did I seriously just forget the barrier there? Oops. I'll need to make sure to use her ultimate on the next turn just for the defense increase. Nice, very lucky follow-up. I'll say if it doesn't die to the hit, it's gonna die to the AoE off the Excalibur. Nice, very lucky hits here. Perfect. And now we can just YOLO into the big boy. Everyone's still pretty healthy, but we got debuffs, so I'm gonna try to cleanse some of these debuffs off across the team. Man, can you stop giving me all the damn debuffs in the world? That'd be great. Alright, heal a little bit across the team. Get our burst going. Couple more turns, he's going to do his ultimate, so we want to try to line up the break around then. Just give us a turn for healing and all that stuff. Petra, Divine Trial, Night View, and no pain, no pain, no gains. Lacey, Night View is, I think that's the one I'm fine. I do not remember Divine Trial, which one that one is. Do we have debuffs? No, Emily can just take this like a champ. Alright, ultimate coming up. We're gonna try to be healthy here, but I don't know how many turns we got left. Well, for each debuff, I mean, really lucky timing here that we got our ultimate right in time to cleanse some debuffs. Because if those debuffs stack up, I mean, you get obliterated by this guy. Still did a lot of damage, it turns out. Emily probably does not need her shield this turn, but Bunny Girl Charlotte does not want to be at, like, 0 health, so heal her up a little bit. I'm gonna prioritize Bunny Girl just to make sure that she can stay alive with an extra barrier. Nice. Got the damage buff with a crit. There you go. And as I mentioned, you're going to have the break skill line up perfectly after his ultimate. Give us time to heal up. Get everyone back on their feet.
プラスに満ちた栄光に乾杯。バギーガールの剣。はっ。息もぴったりだね。私たち。ウサギだって噛むんですよ。
God, this boy is just so tanky.
跡形もなく行きます。
Nice, keep up the grind, Kite. Like I said, it is definitely a slog with the later game stages.
まずは手始め。
There is no denying that.
ウサギのように素早く。ぴょん。セットを合わせてるよ。共に飛んで差し上げましょう。
I guess we'll use her burst just for good measure to make sure she stays alive.
息もぴったりだね。私たち。
Bro, if I could see a number on your health bar right now, the hell is this? Like 0.1% health remaining? Rounding error my ass. All right. 2,000 more Starlight Essence. Love that for us. Underground sewer. Bunch of green stages. All right, 500 crystals is cool and all, but like, do we get any other rewards, achievements, what have you? No. All right, where are we at for our progression again? Oh no, because we still have to. Oh, God, we're. Yeah, it's 20k just for Ash to go to 160. So we'd have 2 at 160, basically. I mean, I guess the trade-off here then is that we're just going to keep progressing our characters, right? But we need to do 3 level ups, which is quite a lot right now, unfortunately. This gives us 3,000. That's for coins, which we are going to need. And that's for XP, which I really feel like we don't need. So this will give us 5,000 at best. This is why it's so important to burn through all those hard mode stages when you can. Yeah, we would still be like 5,000 off from getting Lacey up to 1. Again, Lacey just being our other highest character. Lacey up that high. Which, hell, if I'm going to reset someone, I might as well reset her now and dump it into Lou. Because Lou's going to be one of our characters that goes beyond 180. I don't think we have anyone else that's like really aligned for triples yet. Nope. And this is what stage did we say was coming up? We are coming up on a green stage. So I guess we keep Lacey, actually. So 10, we would be 6,000 Starlight short. This gives us 3,500. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could definitely get there if we just dump absolutely everything. The problem is, I know that we're going to want to save these for coins. So I guess we'll see how hard Chapter 3 is, and then that should allow us to keep pushing along. Or wait, was it the last pulls that we needed for... I forget how many we needed for friend observations, because I think we did all of them already, right? I guess we need 2 more. All right, yep. The plan is to go through Chapter 3 hard. That gets everyone up to 159, and then I think it is just a waiting game, unfortunately. And this is 140... 146 power. This is 142. So I guess technically this is first. Yeah, having an Emily tank right now in all the green certainly doesn't feel good. So at some point, you're going to run into a wall where you want to upgrade. You want to have 4 characters that all have 3 dupes on them to be your main focus, because you'll be able to level your characters beyond 180 if you invest in those characters. So if nothing else, you'll want to invest in any character that you have 3-star dupes with, because you will likely need, you will likely only have 4 characters at 3 dupes to get past that wall. Unless, again, you're spending on pulls, which I haven't, and I've been putting all my characters, or my extra split tickets into Arcanas, and I have exactly 4 characters right now that have the triple star dupe, you know, progress. So whenever I unlock this last Starlight bridge that I'm stuck at, I will reset all my characters to just those 4. And then I'll make sure all those 4 characters are at 160. Oh, she died a horrible death. The reset only gives you back the XP, the Starlight, and the coins back. So your Resonance and your skill upgrades do not come back. Any recommendations on Hard Journey? Pray. I don't know. Emily, so the Hard Journeys really do depend per character. Emily was stupid easy to get through hard mode journey. No problems at all. Bunny Girl Charlotte, I think I've done 1 clear exactly so far, and I failed like 5. So it really just depends on the characters and stuff. That is an illegal board, my guy. Get up and throw this away soon. Oh yeah, obligatory mention. Make sure you're at Resonance 8 for Hard Journey. The game will tell you that, but that is not a recommendation, I will say. That is a get your ass to Resonance 8, or you're gonna just die super fast no matter what. That shit was awful. Like, honest to goodness, Resonance 9 is really the sweet spot, but man, that shit takes forever. Resonance 9 is like too far down the path. Is this guy a boss? I forget. He is? All right, not crazy. Thank you. Yeah, the reset trick works for 180, or sorry, for Rezo 8, but Rezo 9 needing 190, which means you have to have everyone else, or sorry, 180, which means you have to have everyone to 140 is too expensive, or like whatever the level gap was. We were trying to do that yesterday, or 2 days ago now on stream. That shit did not work out for the higher levels. You can't reset resonance, but you can reset character levels. That's why at the start of the stream, I had a lot of characters that are at 120 and one character at 160, because I was able to then unlock Resonance 8 on the character that was 160 and then reset my character again so I could take somebody else up to 160 and unlock Resonance 8 for them. Damn, Emily is getting chunked. Alright, yep, should be smooth sailing from this point. Just gotta go through the motions. No, because Emily's next. I'll say we could reset our debuffs here, but I'd rather just save for Emily's burst to make sure that she stays alive. Having a tank is still going to be the most important thing. Like, yeah, the AoE damage sucks, but that's more of just like a stat check on you. We want to get a toughness break on this guy this cycle so we can try to heal up across the team. Alright, good enough that we'll get a trigger here. It's not a reset trick per se, it's just trying to get hard journeys done early sort of thing. Now, keep in mind, every time you reset a level, it is going to cost 10 gems. So, like, you will probably waste, like, 200 gems going through all the resetting and the recycling that you got to do. That said, 200 gems is a pull, right? So it's like, it's not the worst thing. Yeah, team looking kind of rough, I guess. Probably want to give everybody the defense up here just in case he does like another AoE. Okay, if this one does, I could just check. I could have just read his damn skill. Yeah, attacks all enemies, so we're gonna hope that we can survive. Yes, today's save for the banner reset at 11 p.m. Eastern. You can spin your roulette, but do not spend the pulls. I'm gonna heal up Bunny Girl here just in case, because we have enough Nova Burst. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. Could not heal up Lacey, unfortunately. Burst does not matter. Yikes. Man, Emily holding it down, I guess. She got it like that, you know what I'm saying? This barrier keeping my ass alive, man. No! Come on! Brother. I just realized we're not even at full stacks of, Nah, I think we're cooked. Without Ash doing the follow-up damage, we just don't do enough. Oh, damn it. We got our burst, and I didn't even... I just wasted my burst. I don't think we were killing him here anyways, to be honest. Yeah, we're like doing 36 a turn. We're cooked. We can try our double barrier turn and then go into ultimate on the next one. Hope that keeps us alive. Oh, actually, we have back-to-back barriers. We have one extra turn of barrier. Holy shit. What a miracle finish that we actually got the extra heal. Unfortunately, I don't think... Oh, we don't have the burst, though. All right. Never mind. We might still be dead. And he resisted. Yep, 11,000 crit. Dude, come on. I love how she just dies in a locker, by the way. 99%. Rude. Like, there's no way we can't clear this. For real. I mean, this is the point where we probably just swapped to Haiti instead of Emily, to be perfectly honest. Oh, Haiti is already in there, but Ash needs to level up so he can get the rest of the team. Who should I be focused on leveling to 140? Ash Waltz, Emily, or Bunny Girl Char? I mean, you need all of them to the same, like, 140 level. Like, all three of those characters are good. RNG giveth and RNG taketh, man. Oh, there we go. I guess we did have one more friend poll left today. So let's do our last friend poll. Nope, just an SR. Again, still goated that the friend polls are giving you, like, Arcana SSRs, though. That could be meta Arcana SSRs as well. We did all the event missions for this one, right? Before I forget. And then willpower, which we're saving until we progress further. I forget what else she does. Accuracy down. It's pretty nice. I mean, damn, dude, even using Luna, like, I wish her skills were higher damage dealing, but Luna for her bind that increases all damage would be sick too. No, I think we just run it again, and it just, we have to accept that's just RNG. I'm gonna let this clear a couple stages because I'm gonna go grab a this should still be fine. I guess it's still giving us gold, too. I'm going to let this auto a couple stages really quick, because I'm going to grab another, like, small snack or something. And then we're going to continue on the hard mode. So, again, for those that are newer joining in, we're trying to progress our account to get all 160s so that we can unlock Resonance 8 and do Hard Journey to try more characters out. But unfortunately, we're a little bit gapped on the Starlight, which means we might have to wait an extra day. Which might be more of like tomorrow's stream. But hey, if you've been here for a while, jingle jingle, go drink some water, take care of yourself, hydrate, or go drink some tea. Whatever you're drinking, just make sure you have something to drink. And I'll be back in like a minute while this autos. Alright, well, we didn't die yet, so probably not a boss stage yet. That's the other thing. Other than, like, the big executioner guy and stuff like that, it's like, all the stages blend together. I forget who's actually a boss besides the, like, super obvious ones. Who should I pick between Bunny Girl, Charlotte, Emily, and Ilsa from the paid SSR selector? You should wait until you finish farming out your pulls, because if you use it now and you get that character between now and the extra like 300 pulls you're going to be doing, it's going to feel really bad. So definitely save it until you pull out all the free shit you get and then figure out what you need at the very end of it. I know it's tempting, but as long as you're progressing and you're not like hard locked by any, reason, it's definitely worth saving it. I have not used my paid selector yet, and I'm in chapter 20, sector 20, whatever people are calling it, Operation 20. I also understand that as the reasonable, boring answer, but it is still the answer I have to give. The bosses are dark and light. Okay. Oh, damn. 2,000. Hold on. 2,000 is actually a hell of a lot of Starlight for this. But the selector goes away in 4 days? Wait, what do you mean? Like, I still have mine. Like, for me, I am saving mine until I figure out which one of these two idiots I don't have. Because I pretty much have everybody else that I want. Oh, the Lacey selector. No, they did say the paid selector, though. Yeah, sorry. My misunderstanding. I am using Steam. I've had 0 issues with the Steam client, and it has been amazing. $4,000. Yeah, unfortunately, I missed a day for Red. Not a problem. I guess 20 and shit, I guess both of these are good to go through, you know what I'm saying? Like that is a lot of Starlight. We might actually be able to break 160 today then. If it, oh god. We have not seen him in so long. Oh. Welcome back to this idiot. I know better than just to try to autofocus deer, so we are going to kill the ads. Deer. Honestly, deer's not that menacing when he doesn't get the element damage increase. I was really waiting for that to do like 16k again on my ass. Brother, seriously? Nah, I'm gonna kill that with the follow-up on something else. Do we have another, like, we don't have Excalibur. No, I'm just gonna let Emily kill it. I'm not wasting damage onto that dude that's just gonna sneeze and fall over. Oh, there you go. Did the 15k that time, I guess. Damn. All right, this is not that bad actually. I think we should be okay. I think this is the game telling me that I needed to progress again. I kind of got too lost in the other game mode. But again, like, it just sucks to grind battle after battle after battle after battle. Like, this game has more to it, man. How many more times do I have to fight this damn deer before I'm free? You know what I'm saying? Everywhere I go, I see his face. Might as well use her ultimate to get a couple more toughness hits here. Oh! All right, 20k crit was rude, man. I mean, I know it's 19 and some change, but still, god damn. Yeah, I really thought I was free from all the deer spam after 19 wasn't so bad, but 20 is like, y'all, man, right back to Deer City. Give our team defense up because he's gonna ult us and that's gonna suck. He's just so damn chunky. Try to use Lacey for the increased damage on her S2. Get something, I guess. Or, we do want her burst for the extra shield though. Let's not screw that up. Just slowly but surely try and chip away at the deer. That shit hurts so bad, man. Just gonna use her basic attack because we do want to try to heal up with oh, she was in a broken state. Never mind. Shoot, we should have just used it. Oh no, we're a turn away from our heal too. Oof. Heal's back online now, at least. And at this point, I mean, it really just becomes a battle of attrition. We can't give her a shield, so we're just going to use this to give it the entire team defense up again. And there we go. Get rid of the debuff. Get our big heal. Everybody's happy. Get some more attacks in. A little bit of healing action. Hopefully Emily can get another shield on this following turn too. Nice. Yeah, double barrier for Emily will definitely seal us for us and give us the starlight that we're looking for. And I mean, what's nice too is like Haiti would have been perfectly fine for this, because you've noticed that we have not had the shield up on every rotation here, so Haiti would be fine, and you know, just otherwise increasing your stats will be enough to push through. But if you find yourself stuck at a wall, I mean, it is probably just a stat gate you got to deal with. This game loves to check you like that. You're just progressing fine, and then you get to like an end chapter boss or something. It's like, oh, by the way, hope you're all statted up because here's an AoE check damage for, you know, 20k or something. Shit hurts. And always make sure you kill the ads too before you try to hit the boss, because that's a lot of extra damage you just cannot, you know, answer effectively. I dread to think how much starlight we actually need for the other 160s as well, though. Whoa. But, I mean, if we're not grinding stages, we're grinding journey mode, right? But, I mean, at least journey mode's a lot more interesting, in my opinion. Or maybe CZN has just ruined me that I really like the stat chasing and RNG side of it. I also really want to see how much I can customize some of the other builds with, like, various arcanas and whatnot. Oh god, I just noticed that this is a 3-stager too, or a 3-wave stage. Can we please just make all the stages, you know, one wave, be done, be super easy, go on to the next one? Been using Emily Hill to Ash Bunny. Wait, Emily Hill. Oh, Ash Waltz and Bunny. Yeah, very solid. Like, as long as Ash can stay alive and do her follow-ups, I mean, shit, she will heal a ton of stuff for you. I really cannot wait until I can get to the part where I can start trying out more characters. That's like the big wall that I've been hitting with. It's like, I want to progress, and I want to try their characters, but it's very much still, you know, unless I was going to wail out on resources, which, spoiler, that's just not how I approach these games in general. I'm kind of locked into this team and waiting until I get to, like, you know, chapter 24 and getting our maxed out income per day, then I can start investing. But then even then, right, you're going to be locked behind the cube progression. Now, that said, this is a game where eventually you are going to get everything maxed out anyways, just how the time, you know, time constraints work. But we got a bit to catch up on that end. There is not a cheat sheet per se, but there is a resource that will tell you, like, what each option gives you stat-wise. And other than that, it's just kind of knowing what each character wants, right? Like, knowing that someone like Ash Waltz is going to want very high vitality and very high endurance as, like, your two main stats. But beyond that, it is just a RNG fiesta, if we're being honest with ourselves, in terms of what you can actually get and have unlocked. No, this should be a normal stage. I was really banking on today being a bit more generous with the Starlight, but I guess it's a sign that we just have to grind out the stages. But again, even after the stream, I'm going to spend the rest of the night grinding out some of the stages and whatnot, and try to get us in a position where for tomorrow's stream, we can just do journey mode all the way through. I'll have to see what other cubes we might be able to get, just to see if we can get another character through. Or sorry, the Transcendence materials, but at least for where the account is right now, Ash, Bunny Girl Charlotte, and Emily are going to be my first three that are kind of going through journey mode, because it really does feel like you want a damage dealer, a tank, and a healer, because it's just a lot. But that might not be true once we get to, like, Resonance 9 and stuff, so there's a chance we just have to naturally progress more, but I mean, we're kind of locked behind that wall currently. Oh, there we go. We got Omega. Omega heal will help Emily stay alive for an extra turn. Like, I know it's just a fake Go reference at the end of the day, and I'm sure others have done it, but like, I love Emily's ultimate. It's still my favorite, man.
ほらね、できるって言ったでしょ。
So to build her crit, it's just about the gear set. Like, you want to run a, if you have her at that level, ooh. Oh, I don't remember what the shield one does. Anyway, so on Ashe, you just wear the Insight set, which is a plus 30% chance to crit, and you build her out normally. So beyond that, it's just you would build her like you would if you had no copies of her dupe. Or no extra copies of her to dupe her out. Do I think it's worth chasing dupes on the Bunny Girl banner to unlock level caps, or save till Rosaria? But Emily and Lacey are 1 star with B Charlotte Dash. Oh no, just hold out until you farm more. I mean, you get a ton more pulls as you're progressing through the game. So you should be able to break through the 160 wall if you already have 2 characters at triple star. I would just recommend saving for Rosaria at that point, figuring out if you want to go all in on Rosaria or not. No, we don't have any debuffs on our guys yet. Whatever, I'm just gonna use the heal all the same. Like, we still get our insights trigger, it's just I want to deal more damage to try to break these guys down faster, but... Right, the faster you kill the ads, the less damage you have to worry about turn over turn. We'll break the other one just to... Jesus, 11k. Just to try to push him back in the line. Yeah, Emily could definitely work for like a crit team setup too. Or cleave team setup, excuse me. In that regard. Like, her AoE does a surprising amount of damage while also being able to come off refresh fairly quickly. As long as you have the chill stacks. Alright, well that's not good. That was a lot of damage. I was really hoping that would crit just to knock this guy out. Did we really break one of those guys twice? Wild. Getting our break skill there was pretty damn important for us, though. The extra healing and, you know, covering the team goes a long way. For that reason, Jesus Christ. Alright, Emily's gonna have to protect herself, so I don't think we can afford to use the Nova Burst here. Oh shoot, I might have just miscounted. We might have been able to do the debuff. But again, keeping our tank alive here is definitely the plan to victory. She really don't want to crit for us, like, at all. Remove the debuff and heal everybody as much as we can. Ooh, that is a lot of damage. We have 4 sites of... Okay, yeah. We're going to go for the... We're going to go for the break again here. Just to buy us... Oh, shit. Her attack buff was up. My bad. I missed that. But I was so focused saying that we're just going to go on the break skill here just so we can try to get a double buff. Sorry, double heal set up. Because we definitely need it. Bro, this guy is so tanky. For real. Like, help me out here. How is this guy still going? No, nothing to dispel, so just a regular attack here. Is it possible to achieve a 7K score on normal journey? Not that I've seen, I don't think. Maybe if you had, like, maxed out Arcanas, but, like, that's got to be a pretty good run. It is possible? Damn. You gotta have some good-ass RNG plus good Arcanas to make that happen. Man, this game got us working too damn hard for 2,000 Starlight or whatever the hell it is again. God damn. Oh, and he has his ultimate up. I am screwed. Oh boy. Nope. We just keeping our girl alive and believing. Damn it, we did not want to Novaverse this. I lied. We're doing defense up to the entire team. Bro. Oh! Lacey just could not hang. I'm probably overdue for upgrading my armor, but like, man, my armor sucks so bad. Oh, that is not what I meant to press there. I meant to press the heal. Or the ultimate, rather. That was a waste of points. As much as I want to do the dunking now without the heal behind it, it makes more sense just to always use the basic attack. I don't know if we can live another turn if I'm being super honest here. Oh god, she has like a single HP point left. Girl, I need you to crit for us. All right, we get potentially one more turn of her staying alive with double barrier turn. Plus the Ash Shield, I guess. God, that 14k is brutal, man. All right, I think we're gonna be okay. Yo, congrats, Kite! Good job on being cleared through 18. As I'm dying. Do I think the best way to progress is to be too over-prepared? I mean, it definitely helps. Like, we are at 115 and it's asking for 150k. I mean, it's definitely kicking us in the teeth in terms of power gap here. Oh damn, 2012 is looking pretty juicy with all that gold. Oh, we should have enough now, actually. Hold on. If we use our, I think for the boxes that we saved, I think that should get us the last bit we need. So it does, and then yeah, as I suspected, we are out of gold. Yep. And this is the gold dump that I had mentioned that we wanted to save. Oh, damn. Still short on it. Whew. But again, the real challenge here is that we need all of these. So this is like 20. We need 60k Starlight. What the hell, man? 60k Starlight is like legitimately insane right now. It's $2.99, damn. All right, we've already done this today. We got to go back to operation. So that's like clearing through 20 and probably clearing through 3 hard. No, I mean, because this is 1,000. Man, we did upgrade everybody's stuff though, right? 666, 777. Oh, Emily is still low for her stuff. Hold on, she deserves all 6s, man. There we go. That should give us a little bit of extra oomph for our combat power. That still did not give us much oomph from our combat power. Never mind. I probably am at that point where I just have to upgrade my armor to like plus 15 across the board and just grind it out. Oh. I will say they're definitely asking a lot of any person to go through this many amount of stages. Like, just the sheer number of turns that you have to cycle through to like progress along before you like get to end game properly and all that. Like, I get the game has been out for 5 months, but they could have shortened this experience a bit more. It's like the hallway argument from Final Fantasy 15. It's exactly what this reminds me of. Used to be 60? No way, man. Nah. Yeah, it's exactly like Nikkei, where it's like, bro, just get me through these damn stages. Like, 60 is just offensive, man. Actually, I guess we want to go for a break. We might as well. Get ourselves a shield here because we can. I will say it is at least really cool when you see a boss with like new elements and stuff and you're like, oh, we haven't fought against this before. This is cool. And you have to strategize a little bit differently. But oh my god, when it's the same damn Void Reaper, or Void Harvester in this case, 20 damn times. But yeah, I guess if more people are getting to Chapter 18 clear, I should definitely do my my hard journey mode video tomorrow morning. That's definitely a early tomorrow morning me goal now. Alright, we'll just go for the break. You know, I forgot to see if they sent the confirmation or not. Again, if you have Emily's Arcana and you can get the Nova Guard or whatever it's called that gives you the extra burst every 2 turns, man, that shit is so good for PvE content. Just easily cycling barriers. So good. Would you host a... Can you tell me what you mean by that, Aqua? Like, just do RTA on stream someday? Because I definitely will. That's what I plan to do after I get through the Journey Hard mode stuff. I will definitely be sharing my thoughts and experiences on RTA once we get a little bit further done with the PvE side of things. Like, I know that there's the extra rewards and stuff to consider, but I'd rather just make sure that I'm progressing, doing more with the count progression than just focusing on PvP, because PvP itself is its own, you know, time sink to consider. You can host a room for friendly RTA matches. Oh, is there like a tournament setting in the game? could I like host a proper like, you know, I would say a TCG tournament because that's what I think of. Like, can you make a bracket in the game and everything and like host a lobby? That'd be dope if you can. Just a lobby? Oh, that's not as exciting. But yeah, I could potentially do that at some point too. I really need a Starlight to go up, man. It's killing me. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll just try to... How many hard stages are there again? Holy shit. All right, well, there's a lot. And we're getting 500 per on the other... Man, this is... Me versus followers? Oh, if y'all want to beat my ass, sure. I am not much of a PvP person in general, so... If y'all want to play beat up on Cosmic for a day, yeah, we can definitely do that in the future. Well, even stats, yeah, but like, Arcana abilities still matter, right? Like, I know that stats are equalized, but like, that's only part of it. This game's certainly got a lot going on, for sure. You can turn off... Hold on. So, again, I have not looked into it yet because I've been too busy focusing on this stuff. My assumption is RTA is gear plus Arcana. Correct? And then, like, stats and level is normalized. But I assume that gear and Arcana still matter. Because if it's purely vanilla across the board, man, that would be wild. I gotta add that to my to-do list of things to look up, I guess. That's the real downside with like work getting too busy for a couple days, man. I just get behind on shit. I try to do as much as I can and try to get out videos and stuff, but God, life do get in the way. Day 2 and I haven't really been paying attention. How common are the old coins? What do I spend them on? Largely, you're gonna spend them on resting. Also, as a general rule of thumb, don't rest until you can use the big 60 coin rest. That might be too generic of a statement, but the 60 coin rest is the MVP of resting. So, Carlos, if you want to do it early, the cheat is to reset 2 characters and take 1 character up to 160 so that you can unlock their Resonance 8 and then go into the journey mode. It's what I did, man, but like it just sucks because then you have to go back and do a whole bunch of micromanaging and resetting levels and all that stuff. So I was really hoping just to get, 4 people to 160 so I would stop having to swap it around, but it looks like I'm probably about a day worth of grinding away from getting there. We still want to do the AoE because we want to try to get the debuff on everybody. No debuffs, never lucky. Yep, exactly, and then just try to focus on journeys. I will say, like, getting some journey stats did help progress through the chapters a little bit, but man, it does feel bad to, like, have to waste gems resetting and stuff. Now, again, it only costs 10 gems per reset, so, like, it's not the worst thing in the world, but on principle, wasting premium currency to try to do it early does not ever feel good. Dang, I was really hoping she would do a follow-up there. Ooh! She dying, man. Emily, my beloved. Oh, thank goodness we got a follow-up there. Get this idiot out of his stealth. Oh, no, she's dead. Oh! All right, I think we might be cooked. So I have tried to do like the splitting into other elements and all that stuff, but I have had very mixed results trying to work it out. So I would say just focus on your key 4 and don't get too lost in the sauce of trying to upgrade and waste Qs for other characters. Bro, what do you mean a casual 20k crit? Like, excuse me? All right, I think we might have hit our cap here. Without Ash, our follow-up damage is kind of just toast. Try to do the double damage stack here with her S2 burst, but nope, no crit. Yes, dead. Yeah, so unfortunately, like I said, a bit of ways from the Starlight requirement that we have. That is rough. See if we have anything else for... All right, there you go. So now we're capped across the board, and we need 58k more Starlight to hit the goal that we want. That's so rough, man. Oh yeah, I said we were gonna upgrade our gear, right? Like going to plus 15 feels like just a super waste, but I guess I should see who the other. I guess I did not get her. Her gear could definitely be up a couple notches. More HP, I guess. And here's our... Oh, I guess her chest and other one are very low. Again, +9 feels pretty fair, all things considered. But that's also still not giving us a lot of the combat power that we're looking for. Oh, you know what? We have not made gifts, I guess, in a hot minute. What is that? Craft shop? So if you haven't already, keep in mind, if you go to craft shop and then you go to miscellaneous and then go down to gift, there are going to be these items that you get for doing your daily sweeps that you might have missed out on. And you create random gifts here for a very, small amount, all things considered, gold-wise. And so these are great for, giving to your characters because you will want to get their stats up. And this is just another way to increase their stats. Dupes give a lot of combat power, so Gamba. If only it was that easy. Although, if that's the case, I mean... Oh, because we didn't upgrade her gear. I guess we could swap her gear. So what, 20... Where can I type this, just to make reference? Sorry, just did that just so I could swap this and then see what it would be equalized. Because we might just be able to swap to Lou then for our other one. Swap Lacey to Bell. People were telling me Bell's debuffs don't work in PvE. So I have not tried using Bell yet. Plus she has no stats. This one. So we got a extra... Oh, we only got an extra 2k combat power. That kind of sucks. Oh, wait. We have to upgrade one more resonance on her, and then they're equal. 26k? What did I say? 20... Yeah, only an extra 2k. Damn. Lou does have my defense down, though, which is really sick for letting Bunny Girl Charlotte and Ash go crazy. Oh, yeah, I forgot Affinity. I don't think I have much points into Lou. Oh, you're right. Yeah, 20 versus the 1.
このご恩は決して忘れません。
So what did I say? 26? Okay, so 3K. So the affinity gave us an extra 1K. That's sick though because I did want to upgrade her or use her icon later. Man, give me more pulls in here. Where else is some Canuck Gauntlet ranked matches, Win Gauntlet. Okay, so we got some more pulls in there that we got to do. Damn, 30 was 6 saviors for a pull? Shit. All right, well, this will definitely give us a little bit more oomph. Unfortunately, I just swapped out Lacey on a, stage where Dark is favored here, but I feel like we can still push through these all the same now. Got her gear, got her stats. Yep, okay, fine. I really hate that he uses her S3 every time. But yeah, if we grind out a bit more of 20 in the hard mode stages, maybe we can get like the what I say earlier. We need like 57k Starlight between now and tomorrow. That might be a little bit rough. We'll have to see how my offline grinding goes. But that really is like an unholy amount of Starlight to grind out. Oh god, how many stages? So only 2 stages, that's fine. There is definitely some light at the end of the tunnel, knowing that eventually you will not have to do these stages. Because, like, think how many, like, literal thousands of turns it is to go from fresh account until the very end. But I will say, anything after 160 feels like gravy, just so you can do your hard mode journeys easily and then grinding out your resonance materials and whatnot. After that, it's just all time grind, what have you. What max stage? It goes up to 24. Oh, man. When did that happen? My headphones are shutting. I've had these boys for a very long time. Well, dang. The, like, material on the back of the headphones, you know, like the leather, or I guess pleather in this case. Oh, it's not a good camera angle, but you know what I mean. It's peeling off, which means some of it probably had already fallen off. But yeah, I think normal is 24 sector, if I remember correctly, which probably goes up to 36 as always, and then hard mode is 10, which usually only goes up to 10 stages each, if I remember correctly, 9 or 10.
計り知ることすら叶わずそなたの瞳に乾杯をバディガールの剣はっウサギだって噛むんですよ
I really thought that we would be able to be a lot closer in pushing through 160 on everyone, but looks like 160 is going to be after chapter, oh god, what chapter are we even on now? Just totally blanked. 20? After chapter, so like 21 is probably 160? Plus hard mode, because, I mean, we can grind out some stages, but we might get like one more character in 160, and that's not going to be that big of a buff for us. This dude really just gonna be the tankiest lad. '29 is probably boss stage. Yep. Welcome back, Mr. Flower, Void Bloom. What the hell your name is again? Yep, I'm sure this guy's gonna do his annoying ass debuff thing right off the bat. So we'll make sure we'll have Ash do the cleanse on the following turn. Definitely gonna save my ultimate for the boss though, just for the defense down and trying to get more damage. Oh, the ads get stealth. That's annoying. Alright, well, if it's gonna be like that, we might as well get the defense down because that means we're gonna have to use Emily's ultimate next. Oh, double resist. Rude. Well, this is a tricky one for sure, then. If I can't mitigate the damage, I mean, we're going to try to do it with the, making them pop up out of the AoE hit, but... Definitely would have liked an extra shield ability here or something. Gonna use the AoE cleanse this turn instead of our heal, just to try to save that for the next void vomit that he does. Yeah, so hopefully getting some follow-ups here from Ash to give us the last bit of damage we need. Nope, still a little shy, but we're gonna try to kill the one while we can. Alright, that's my cue. Big heal, big debuff. Ash doing work as always. I can't tell if it's just because we're hitting him so much or what, but like the fact this guy's not gone stealth yet is pretty funny. Yep, all the same, we'll just bury ourselves into our burst to set up the S1 and for a extra barrier. It is really annoying when they randomly die and you don't get the follow-up attack. It's like, please, I need that extra healing. Yeah, that chunked us a good bit.
任務完遂制圧します。さあ息もぴったりだね私たち。ちバディーガールの剣。
Oh, we could have done our ultimate there to go for the break. That probably would have been better. Okay, well, we get it off the basic here. That's also totally fine.
海が手伝ってあげる。抵抗しても無駄です。息もぴったりだね私たち。軽やかな動作で。
And this will give us the one turn that we needed to wait for all of our skills to come off cooldown too. So very nice way that the sequencing lined it up. Sequencing lined up here for us. Ash was higher in this queue to get the debuff, but all the same, we'll clean it up here as soon as it goes back to her. Alright, there we go. Heal and debuffs for everybody, as well as a little bit of a speed increase. Well, Ash is so insanely good. Waiting for him to just resist my defense down again. Oh, nice. We actually, never mind, we got it. Which means I'm going to go ahead and YOLO the defense up for our team and deal more damage. Well, almost deal more damage, I guess. Very healthy life totals, all things considered. Just takes forever and a day to grind it out, is what it feels like. Oh, sure. We've been at 5 sacks this entire time. Hopefully it crits, since we have the defense down on as well. Yep, 12k crit. Love to see it. I mean, it is giving us 3k Starlight per boss clear. We'll just have to wait and see how many more bosses we have to go. Alright, back to the mix of 2 Who Cares stages, followed into another boss. Hopefully everyone else's grinding is going well. Hopefully your rolls are very generous. Your journey modes are giving you all the high, high efficiency hits. Oh, what materials do you have to even get for it? I know, unfortunately, that I'm behind now, all things considered, but that is the way that work and a full-time job and all that stuff plays a role. The crystals? What crystals? Swan Bunny Charlotte, haven't seen her over 300 pulls. Yeah, that is the very unfortunate RNG. I know some people had to just hard pity her out by the 200 premium pulls. Like, is it the resonance crystals or something else?
ちゃんと見てた？私のダンスどうだった？
Do you want more crit or more speed? The answer is yes, you want both. Oh no, you mean Starlight then. Yeah, Starlight, I'm also stuck on that part. I will never donate crystals. Is there a cap on hit effect or effect hit? I'm sure that there is, but I would also be willing to bet it's like Epic 7 where there's a 5% guaranteed chance to miss. If you mean for necklace, no. Necklace is always going to be speed. There's a 20% absolute resistance in this game. Are you kidding me? So the 15% joke is now a 20% joke? Man. 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 Don't like that. All right, we already did this. We already did. Hold on. Yep, 36 again. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's only about 20K. This is only gonna be enough for one character to break through 160. Are you serious? Or I guess there's also rewards for clearing through with the normal achievements, I guess, to be fair. Yep, I'll be pulling for Rosaria in a couple days. Just because I'll have pulls saved up, might as well use them. But yeah, she's definitely gonna be crit main, and I don't know for the rest yet, because she doesn't have a or no, she's a defense down, right? I know she just does something for like increasing combat damage, but now I forget. Also, obligatory comment: her kit might change in a couple days. We technically don't know. There's always a chance that that's changed something last minute. It would certainly not be the first time that it's happened. Oh man, Star Savior is sponsoring HoloLive streamers. Look at that. We're now a VTuber game. Yeah, I feel very blessed to have my 3 already. It's just I need to get this last I need to get this last Starlight I need to get them all to 160, and then after that I just swap out my teams. They have Hololive collab and Counterside? Oh, that makes a lot more sense then. Okay, did not know that. Thank you for letting me know. Emily absolutely refusing to stay alive as usual. Love that for us. Yippee! 150. Bro, come on, man. Why is it deer again? Why are you here? Nobody wants you here. The deer back at it again. The nightmare is ongoing. The journey is ongoing. All the above. Man, surely we'll be able to get this through this all the same. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wow, that hit Ash. That didn't even hit Emily, man. Holy hell. Bro, please follow up and die to that. No, we're gonna hit the other one. I'm not wasting that amount of damage if it crits or follows up. Did I meet hard journey with Bunny Girl? Oh no, we have not been able to clear Bunny Girl Charlotte yet. That one is a little lost on us, unfortunately. I guess we're gonna clear the debuffs and then hope we just don't die. Alright, hit the right thing that time, thankfully. Bunny Girl Charlotte is definitely rough. I will have to spend some time figuring that shit out. Bro, really on both of these? Bro, you got like a sliver of health left. Come on now. Alright, this is just trolling the shit out of me. Holy hell. We can let Emily kill him with the effect. Because Emily's going to get her barrier and not do a lot of damage anyways. We just gotta kind of hope that she keeps tanking for us. Alright, our playlist ended, so I guess we're gonna get our background music going again. We want to cleanse the healing HP punish. Not that we're ever going to get back up to full health again, but... we need to cycle to a break before he gets his ultimate back again. We need the health. Which I think we're gonna fall short, actually. Damn. Oh, we might be dead. Which means we want to do defense up with her barrier instead. Yep, Lou died. Damn it, man. I don't think we have enough damage without her as a follow-up, too. I think we'd have to get some pretty insane RNG to live it out through here, but we're going to try all the same. Oh, never mind. We're smoked. Yep, nope. The deer got us. We don't have enough stats. We are getting stat checked. Which is unfortunate because we're kind of stuck on both sides of this. And I don't think we've gotten any more rewards for clearing stages. Nope, we get it at exactly 12:20. We get the, well, we don't need the gold, we need the starlight, I guess. That's kind of... this guy does not matter as much. Oh yeah, you're right. We have not done tower in a minute. Good call, good call, good call. I mean, yeah, at this point, we're just kind of buying shit out, right? $160 would give us a 24-hour, but 160 feels like it's a bit away. But let's go click. Let's see what we got. This will probably be the last thing that we do, or that we can really do for progression today. It is, oh, it's a green stage. Whatever. It's one, okay, we're like right at the threshold, so hopefully this still lets us cheat through it and everyone's okay. Alright, cool. Problem is, this is only giving us like 50 at a time, man. It feels so bad. But yeah, maybe we get enough for another planetary guidance stone, and maybe that can get us another SSR or something. Every little bit matters. Every little bit adds up. We gotta keep going. They really need a, like, progress to as far as you can get sort of thing. Yeah, we gotta get up to like 160, though. I mean, I don't know how far we're gonna be able to push this, but I mean, there's 140. We will simply keep going until we hit a wall. Behind me in auto to 150. Okay, shit. Maybe we do get another 160 today then. Thanks, Rugman. But again, a 24-hour Starlight is only like 4,500, I think we said earlier. So I know we popped one earlier. But we're getting a bunch of 50s along the way, so
ほらねできるって言ったでしょ
we might be able to put one of them together, you know. It's still progress.
ほらねできるって言ったでしょターゲット殲滅完了作戦を
Ooh, Emily MVP. You go, girl. All right, 149.
ほらねできるって言ったでしょ
And then this will be 150.
ちゃんと見てた私のダンスどうだった
Nice, nice, nice. And now the real test of how far does it go from here.
ちゃんと見てた私のダンス
Oh, that one gave us 55 Starlight. Yeah, more Starlight rewards, please.
ちゃんと見てた私のダンスどうだった
They definitely needed to stack up the Starlight a bit more for progression.
ほらねできるって言ったでしょ
They really do be asking a lot of people to grind this out. Because, I mean, shit, we're like 100 hours in at this
できるっ
point.
て言ったでしょ
There is certainly a lot of grinding to do.
ほらね
And I can only get through it because I'm a Grand Blue Fantasy player, man. Like, I was built in these mines. Well, it was a 155 auto, so that's pretty good.
ほらねできるって言ったでしょ
Well, shit, maybe 160 is super real. I did not. I kind of didn't look what. I didn't look at what rewards were beyond 160, so I guess we're gonna find out together and be surprised. Well, shit.
ちゃんと見てた私のダンスどうだった
If this auto is 160 as well, I'm gonna be a little bit shocked. I'll be real.
ほらねできるって言ったでしょ
Still going, man. All right, test of strength here. Ah, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. They're all blue. You only adopted the grind. I was born in it, molded by it. Something like that. I have not heard Bane's voice in a hot minute. I do not know. I was born in the mines. I know he has like the face thing too. You gotta like replicate. 148. Or wait, I can just click on enter, duh. 121. I mean, we could probably go through that manually. All right, let's try to do this on manual really quick, because it's one. Yeah, whatever. Currently stuck on the shield guy, man. It'd be like that. Those guys are rude.
輝く操作で自分が解決します隙あり
Well, damn, we're doing a lot of damage to these guys. I'm gonna save my ultimates for the second half. That's generally my best practice for this sort of thing. But that guy did not hurt. No, did not hurt a lot, actually.
グラスに満ちた栄光に乾杯バディーガールの剣
You're liking Smile a lot? That's the one with like the two cat buddies or whatever, right? And the big ass cannon. She seems cool.
これが剣の舞よ制圧符ウサギのように素早く
Oh. Well, that was a misclick and a half.
どこに飛んで差し上げましょう
Oh, the defense down break, man. Owie.
必ず任務を完遂します制圧しますさあ輝く操作で
Okay, yeah, so she is a kit that's similar to Lou then in that regard.
バ
I was trying to build out some other like mono element teams, and then just like trying to figure out like who the defense down is. Like Tanya giving your entire team crit rate is pretty sick for green teams. So there is some like cool mono element stuff you could throw together. But again, I'm gonna chalk that one under just need more resources for everything. We probably do want the extra barrier here. I'm gonna just keep smashing that barrier. The boss probably has like some stupid enter ability that we want to be mindful of, so I do not want to give him an extra attack, so we're gonna hope that this kills him. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh, it's Machamp! Shit! Yep. That's why we saved our cleanse here. Well, I guess we don't even have to use our cleanse. We can just use our, you know what? We'll use the speed up. Just to make sure that they stay ahead. Now, the good news is we should have guaranteed follow-ups for this stage, so a lot of our damage is going to be more on par of what we need. And we're going to use Excalibur here just to give the defense up for a couple turns. So if he doesn't die to the freeze trigger, I guess we still have the follow-up there, which is nice. Damn, bro! Calm down. Man really can't take a break throwing hands for a second. Heal up for the team, get our burst again. Alright, this guy should definitely be dead with the follow-up here, too. Oh, well, or he dies anyways before we get the follow-up. Alright, this should be, this should hopefully be smooth sailing from this point. Now, I said hopefully. Ooh, 5,200 on that. Damn. That was a big damage turn, man. We're gonna play it safe here, just get another barrier going. Owie. Oh, resisted the speed down. Damn. Is this the guy that casts the thing when he drops below half health? I don't know. I ain't reading. I don't read too good. We're gonna find out. Unfortunately, we don't have a we don't have anyone that's green that's gonna consistently break this for us. So we're gonna hope to defense up our way out of this. Well, I feel like that barely kept us alive, but I got a heal here, so. Oh, heaven help me, Emily, get ahead. Nope, we might just be cooked. Yeah, we're dead. Not getting the break really hurt us. Holy shit, barely alive by a thread, baby. I don't know how, but we're gonna hang on with a dream and a prayer. Oh shit, she's broken, so we're not getting the extra healing here. I could heal with her own. Do you have an S3? Oh, no, because then Emily dies if I get too greedy. Never mind. We should have enough for both. Taking the heal here. Taking an S2. And praying. Oh, Emily! Well, that's, yep. And she's definitely dead next. Oh, if we can live for the ultimate, I guess that's pretty cool. Oh, there's no way we get the, Man, we just really needed a break. No! Why is her speed lower? No, I needed the ultimate the other way, man. Okay, well, whatever. This gives us a break. Do you have to highlight enemies to check on their skills? No, you can click on the little boxes underneath their name. Oh, shit, never mind. Just get dead, idiot, I guess. Shit, all right. Yippee! Yahoo! All right, I don't know how much farther we can get realistically. Probably 164. $170. Ah, damn it. I don't think we're gonna be able to get far enough to get 2 of these. Yeah, we totally calculated, y'all. We had it all along there. All right, definitely failing this next one, but I'm gonna hit auto anyways. I wanted to believe. Holy shit, why is it more green? All right, I think that's as much as my my sanity check on that's going to be, because I don't think there's one at like 170. Yeah, 170 is just more gear. 180 is books, which I still have not used. That looks like 10 more Arcana pulls to me, though. I'll tell you what, I do love more Arcana pulls. Yes, sirree. That looks like a good tenor to me. All right, what else did we get in that? Didn't we get a, No, it was a Transcendence box, right? Or no, it was a gear box that we got. That's whatever. All right, one solid SSR to end it on, right? Come on, high roll. Woo! I tell you, man. I tell you. Every time. We love Arcanas on this account. Oh! What? Yes! What? Yo! All right. That was a 4. All right. Hey, I said we wanted to end it on a good note, and I told y'all wouldn't believe me, that I have just all of my luck goes into Arcanas, man. That's all that it is. Yeah, we're gonna get the screen cap at the end.
人参ジュースは最も完璧な食べ物の一つだ。手軽でしっかり。
Nah, y'all can place your bets, man. There's gonna be a Lacey in here. There's gonna be our final Lacey on cap in here, and there's gonna be a Petra, because why not?
たかは寂しさなど感じません。子供たちのため、より良い世の中のため。
Okay, that was another. We got 2 of these today. 3 Omega. Hey, listen, we still need an Omega to finish it out. So.
すごい天ぷらは、すごい油、すごい食材、そして食。
I don't even know what I do not remember what Tanya's does.
走るのにごちゃごちゃ理由なんかいらねえよ。
Okay.
なすべきことを。
Well, you know, that was some choices. Listen, I got one good one. I will still take, listen, this is more crystals, and it's more, well, that's an extra 600 crystals, right? We'll take it. All right, well, we're not beating that anytime soon, I tell you. That's so crazy we got 2 of these dupes literally today, though. Or let me do, they could have given me a Lacey in there, you know what I'm saying, though? Let's... If we're being real about it. We're hot? Time to keep rolling the dice? Absolutely not. Oh yeah, I wanted to read, so what is, this one? Y'all said is bad? Increases the action gauge by a certain amount after using a special skill if self HP is a certain percentage or above. Oh, and hers is, it's a locked one too. Tanya only sucks. All right, got it. What was the other one? Or no, that was the only new one. Yeah, it seems like it's very solid for her, but low-key, I was really hoping for an upgraded Emily because I really do like this Arcana. No, I do not have all the Arcanas. I'm still missing some, and keep in mind that I've been, did I not make this private again? Every split ticket that I've gotten in this game, I have made into an Arcana. You know what? No, we have, hold on. There's one person waiting, right? Wait, never mind. We have somebody for our last slot. So yeah, we have been insanely blessed when it comes to the Arcana side. But notably, we do not have Frey, which is like the main one that we're missing. that apparently goes into the standard banner in a little bit. Or, what am I looking for here? Because if you go into the, this one, or, nope, this one. Right? Like, I have not gotten this one yet, but I have to accept that I probably need to just buy this, but we have, 17 more days, so I'm gonna wait to see if I can pull it, do other Arcana pulls or what have you. Oh wait, no, she's not even in the, she's not in the pool yet, right? I'd have to wait until after the update. I think she's only in the other banner, right? If I remember correctly, she's only in this one. At a 0.25% chance. Which is technically a better chance than getting her from this damn banner. No, Bunny Girl's not in here. Bunny Girl Frey. Regular Frey is, though. So, yeah, I would have to use, nope. We have to pull on this one, but we're already maxed out on hers. Oh, we don't have Roberta's yet, though, either. Man, I hate this because there's, like, actually a couple in here that I want more dupes of, as well as not having Frey. But we literally cannot afford to get another young lady. So I will have to think of something, I guess. Probably should have been saving these now that I think about it. If she's going to rotate in, if that's my game plan, but there's so much other stuff that, like, we're missing that we still want to get. Oh, there we go. I knew I was forgetting something. We had one of these to roll real quick. All right, no dice. We need to clear 4 more stages. All right, we can get like one more SSR selector then. Or SSR chance. I feel like we can... What time is it? Damn. Hold on, let me check what, Let me check what difficulty it was really quick. I don't remember how realistic us clearing this was or not. Man, how high does this go? Like 200 or something? Alright, never mind. Higher than that. Uh, 150 seems doable. Alright, hold on. $250? Good lord. Just use her ultimate early to get the stacks going. The fact that they're... Oh my god, did I forget to use her skill again? I totally did. I was gonna say, the fact that they're green gives me a lot of hope for just Bunny Girl mowing them down, but we'll see what happens here. Get my burst. Yeah, like, I get it, the AI is not gonna have perfect sequencing and all that, but man, when you know that you have like a very easy time to clear some of these stages, and you just know that the computer doesn't do the right sequencing of stuff to matter, it does feel a little bit bad, but we'll get through it all the same. I'm sure the second half's not going to be, you know, the end of the world. Would I get Emily card or Charlotte from SSR Arcana? Well, Charlotte is generally better, but you can also farm it, technically. But Emily has a really good S1 ability that I'm a big fan of. So, my real answer is I would make sure you finish out the majority of your Arcana pulls before you use any selector from those boxes. But I know that might take a little bit of while, depending on how soon you started the game. But any selector that you come across, I very much recommend holding until you can get the most value out of it personally. Nice. Going into the next stage with double shield would be pretty nice for Emily. Nope, he's still gonna get one attack in. Damn. Oh, that's unfortunate. Probably gonna be like double AoE back to back here then. Mr. Spooky Man. Yep, called that. Call that into a speed down, no less. Alright, again, thankfully with them being all green, it should be a pretty quick cleanup with Bunny Girl on the sides here. Just use the ultimate since we're at max stacks, get everybody a defense up for a couple turns. I was really hoping that'd be enough to kill the one of them, though. Mr. Spooky Man was my father. Oh, damn. That crit does a shit ton of damage. Woo! Come on, crit again. Thank you. That is a nice cleanup. All right, now we just have to stabilize and we should be good. Ten pulls for today's login. Sort me out. Three new Arcanas and Smile Dupe, so 180 unlocked. Oh, nice. Yeah, every day we're holding out for those 10 pulls, man, I tell you. He has a ability coming up. Yeah, I think we'll use our last defense up here, so she'll be at max damage. Maybe a little greedy to not use her barrier, but just realize it's only Bunny Girl here that's hitting his toughness. We gotta start using more Novas here to get a little bit more break. Then Emily's gonna get her shield, which will give us another break here. Man, I said we were fine, but maybe not. Ugh. Oh, we're not going to be able to get a break, I don't think, actually. Because we have two blues coming up now. Or I guess if we still use the burst, it should... Back-to-back burst should be enough, actually. Never mind. We just barely made this. Yeah, Omega is your godsend for the AoE bosses, but Sometimes it's just still not enough, and it's just an HP check. But because of that, we got an extra 5k HP across our entire team, so I'm hoping that's going to be enough. Ooh, yikes. I don't know that we can keep her alive. We're going to try. Yeah, we just want defense for the team because Emily can definitely take a hit on the chin here. Nope, can't use her ultimate to heal herself. Only she has the defense down. I'm gonna give myself speed up here just to try to get past the speed harvester on the next turn. Okay, that did work actually. Yep. Woo! Well, that can be a little bit rough. All right, we're way too far off on that, but if we clear 3 stages, we get our next chance at an SSR. So that's what we'll try to end on now. Lou, I have 4 copies of, so she's gonna be in my 180 team. Or 160 team, I mean. Yep, 1 more stage and we'll have exactly enough here. You know what? Whatever. I'll do 170 later. I need to eat some food. I haven't really eaten today other than like the couple snacks I grabbed, and we've been at it for a little while now, haven't we? Yes, we have. All right, let's grab some loot. Let's see if we can high roll yet another SSR to end things on. What do you mean rest? I'm gonna end the stream, go eat, and then I'm gonna grind some more. I'm behind now from what I want to do for videos and stuff. The only rest is us, going to eat. Well, it's the weekend, so like it's a lot easier for me when I don't have work. So like again, keep in mind, when I normally stream, y'all, I do my normal 8-9 hours of work day, and then I stream 4 to 5-ish. Well, I guess more like 3 to 5-ish hours in the evening. Beyond that, so like my normal day is like 12-ish hours, right? We keep it going though. All right, one-time dealer. Let's get greedy. 1 more SSR on a 5% chance, 10% chance. Harley, welcome home. All right, there you go. Wait, we didn't have Harley yet, did we? Or did we get her? Oh, no, we only got her Arcana. We got Harley. Let's go. We didn't have her yet. Yo. All right, Quad Arcana Luck, new SSR, baby. We got the pigs. It's time to get the pigs. We're about to put that P in the PvP, getting all piggies on. No, all I remember is that her ultimate is so sick, bro. Look how sick this is. Look at this guy. Oh, wait, hold on. No, show me the other view. Oh, I broke it. Look at my baby. And by baby, I mean the pig. There he is. Bro, he's got a license plate and everything. I don't care about her. Look at this guy. Grants all allies defense up. Grants all allies, excluding self, speed up for 1 turn with a 70% chance to 75% chance if self HP is 50% above, and grants self berserk mode for 3 turns if self is at 50% or below. Damage is proportional to self speed. Oh god. Oh damn it! I was just gonna say, you bullying my boys. She's definitely gonna need a. We gotta get her dupe though, which we'll probably get from one of the SSR red SSR selector boxes. Increase speed by 3% with a wait. Increase the self speed by 3% with a 70% chance after an ally is attacked. Oh damn! So she just goes. Okay, she is very fast. Got it. That's pretty sick. Well, hell yeah, brother. And she goes hog wild. Hell yeah. All right. Well, what was the 170? 170 is, oh wait, that's the wrong one. Next one was, random gear. Or no, that is select. Next one is select. Oh, but it has rings and stuff, so good. That's a really good chest. Cool. All right, well, there you have it. There's some great luck at the end. So, hey, thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for seeing it live because, god damn it, I would not believe it otherwise if I wasn't here seeing it. So, if you enjoy the content, enjoy the stream, make sure to drop a follow, make sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel and all that good stuff. But otherwise, I'm going to go eat really quick. And tonight, I'm going to grind more offline. And hopefully, tomorrow's stream, assuming I'm feeling well and I'm not forgetting anything that I'm supposed to be doing this weekend, tomorrow's stream hopefully is going to be focused on journey mode because we'll be at 160 and it means we can finally work on some of the other stuff. So I am hoping to all that is good. We can just do all of our journey mode stuff and get our stat increase and all that stuff. But I'm going to be out here. To all of y'all, make sure to drink your water, stay hydrated, and all that good stuff. Hopefully see you back here soon. But until next time, my friends, stay safe, stay hydrated, and we'll see you in the next one. Cheers.